I need a mirror. Hope you're all having a good day. It's cold here, but not that cold. We have propane. Thank you, David. Thank you, Sky. Thank you, Judith, for helping with this leg of the journey. We're about to see an old friend. I am. Hi, Nick. Hey, Shrimpy. Good morning. I'm rather excited about this one. I know. The last time we were here, I had a great time with Kenny. I really did. Obviously, I haven't shut the fuck up about it since we left here last year. Just hope he's been watching his moon, because it's been doing pretty cool tricks this year. I got a story to tell him.
I got it.
I think he had an idea we were going to do some crazy shit last year. We did this year, didn't we?
There goes your leg, Chico. Get going.
So I found out this morning Skywatcher lives right below Hopi on the way back to the 40 towards Glenn's house. So we will probably be stopping by and seeing True Skywatcher and his wife on the way to Glenn's. They have elk, like in their freezer, and chicken eggs.
What about Chico?
Fuck Chico. See, there's always that same answer about that. I don't know. Morning, Pete. I need beads. Yeah, that would be fancy, wouldn't it? I ain't trying to be fancy. I'm trying to be a pirate. God damn
I got your spot. I got your spot, Chico. I got your spot. Blazed. You're kicking
My
yourself.
beard's getting so fucking long, man. Hey, hon, how are you doing?
Or Chico. Trapped.
I will. I definitely will. Tell him Polly hopes you've been watching your moon. I have. I've been hoping he's been watching his moon too. He's the only one that can help his tribe. I can't.
Eat him, Chico. He's going to
I think he may poop a little this morning, Polly. We're fixing to crank up the old RV and go over here, take that head on in there and wait on his ass to get here till 9.
Eat him, Chico. How dare he think of leaving you? How dare he?
I ain't. I'm gonna go park in their parking lot.
He's gonna leave you, Chico.
I was gonna stay right here with the RV, but Fuck it. We're gonna go hit the parking lot. Park over there.
You go, you Chico.
That way I can just carry the fucking thing in.
You hear that, Chico? You should eat him. Go eat him. Or you can just sneeze. Yeah. Or you can just sit there and sneeze. That's
I'm drinking my coffee right now.
That's it, Chico.
Good. I hope so. I'm excited to talk to him.
Chico sounds excited to go out.
It's a beautiful day out here in Zuni land, not a fucking cloud in the sky.
Come here. Chico.
Morning, John.
Chico.
Yeah, I'm real excited that he's the guy going to be here in the morning. I was like, well, that's probably not exactly coincidence, is it? I don't exactly have to go over Ron Horse with him, do I? We already covered that subject. Morning, Vigorous. Chica's getting your dogs excited. Huh? He has a habit of doing that. Little fucker. He likes to bark. He thinks he's tough. There's a lot of lot dogs out here. What's that? The U.S. government, John? I've known about that one. It does, Vigorous. It does. Cloud free and beautiful. Nothing in our way but air and opportunity, my friend. Jump with both feet. So I'm gonna put on my boots just in case I land in a pile of shit. You never know.
Chico, disabled for your bed.
I would say so, my friend. We are probably a day away from that one place that I've actually never physically been. Since I was a little kid. My mom asked me if I wanted a Kachina doll. I was a young teen, like 13, 14 maybe. I did not want a motherfucking baby doll.
That's it, Chico.
That's all there was to it.
That's it,
I
Chico.
wasn't having one. If she had got me one, I would have stole a lighter and burned that shit.
Oh, dear Chico. Did.
But that's just how I felt about it.
Oh, dear Chico. You can't control your leg. Oh, you can't control the leg. Oh,
Hey, Patrick.
He's nibbling my shirt.
Yeah, I saw a thing of ice cream that was not 2 pints. I was like, well, what the fuck is that?
Oh, he's nibbling my shirt.
It's not a half gallon.
It's Chico's
It almost
size
looked
ice
like one just because of the way the packaging was.
cream. Poor Chico, he's nibbling my shirt. That's all he can do. That's all he can do to retaliate. Nibble my shirt. You, Chico.
They must be weighing the container.
Poor Chico. All he can do is nibble my shirt. All he can do is nibble my shirt in defense. Oh. How's your sleep?
My sleep,
Were you too excited to sleep?
a little bit. I was up all night turning on the car, making sure the block didn't freeze up or something. I don't like cold weather.
You love it. Clearly.
I went to bed early, got some good sleep till about 11:30, and woke up and cranked up the beast. She almost didn't start. I was like, oh,
Oh.
cold battery, cold fucking
Oh.
hoopty. We'll have to do this all night.
Poor Chico.
So I did. Every time I woke up, I forced myself to get back up instead of roll over.
Poor Chico. All he can do is nibble
I
my
didn't see
shirt.
any fog in here last night, though. There wasn't no cold breath or anything. We kept nice and warm. I just wanted to make sure because every time I gotta get some antifreeze for this thing. Every time I put water in it this summer, it was water. It wasn't antifreeze. I don't know how much. I mean, we got in there. I don't know how much. So I was. You see the puddle? It froze. I didn't want the RV to freeze.
Poor Ito. He's doomed. Eat him.
It's the new normal, Nick. What's up, Sharm? How you doing? Welcome back to the corner. Coffee is hot. The pancake has been eaten. I'm full.
Oh, you missed it, Chico.
Yes, you did, Chico. He's looking at me like, did I miss something?
Just like
Poor little Ito. Ito, Tiki.
he stretched again as you started loving it. It's like, oh, that felt good. Let me do it again.
He's king of the world.
He's like, okay, I got a lap now.
We're no king of the world, dog.
He's like, I got a lap now. I have no trouble.
He couldn't be happier. He's just a happy Chico. He gets a good
What do you
vantage
see,
point.
Chico?
Sees a
Nothing.
bird over
What do
there.
you see, Chico?
Sees a field of birds moving around.
Dear Chico.
He didn't know what to do with himself.
They'd carry you away.
What are you doing?
They would carry you away, Chico. They would carry you away. He's like, let me down. I want to chase a bird. They would carry you away, Chico.
He's like, wait a minute, I want back up. He's so crazy.
You back talking him, Chico?
He's like, give me back up there.
Are you back talking him, Chico? Was that you back talking him, Chico?
It sounds like the case pee.
Now look at you, Chico. Now you get your belly rubs. Scratches your fuck. Poorito.
He said he doesn't want no belly rubs today. He said you can kiss his ass.
There he goes. There it is.
Oh, shit, Chico. He's got you anyway.
He collapsed. And then he collapsed. He was like, okay, I've been defeated. Poor Chico. He got defeated by a scratch. Thank you.
Cheers. Fucking jelly.
The jelly bean that smacks you in the
Oh, God. Ooh. That's the answer right there, Vickers. Prepare your own food. Prepared food has a lot of corn syrup in it. And it's made from GMO crops, unfit for human consumption, concentrated into a food ingredient. And put in everything you use. Engineered to make a cow huge. Wonder where all that overweight's coming from.
You might want to get some of that, Chico.
It might be that fucking corn syrup.
You might want to get some of that, Chico. It makes you huge.
That's my theory.
You could get bigger. You could get bigger, Chico.
But I do have to say, I saw the phenomena begin when everybody around me started swelling up. When they stopped using sugar, a natural cane juice. They started using the fucking GMO corn crop, and everybody started getting big around me. Why didn't I? I don't drink soda. I don't eat processed foods. Now I look like a crackhead. Everybody says, when I first saw you, I thought you were a crackhead. You're so skinny. Like, whoa. Maybe that's because everybody around you is so huge.
And then there's Chico.
I've been this same weight since I graduated high school.
And then Chico. Chico, that might be your way of getting bigger.
Well, if you're conditioned at birth to think that it's normal for the human frame to carry two people, then that's going to be your normal. And I'm going to be a crackhead every time you look at me. Look, here's a crackhead. He needs a cheeseburger.
Now what, Chico? Now what? You're upside down.
Good morning, Skits.
I'm gonna be surprised if this meeting is less than an hour.
I don't know if it's going to even be an hour.
I'd be surprised. Considering last time.
Let me tell you a little something about my trouser snake. When I pull it out, people's eyes pop. And they just hold up their hands. They're like, oh, I'm good.
had already said he seemed to expect you to go and get something, didn't you?
Huh?
You already said he expected you to go and get something, or at least seemed to.
He seemed to suspect Polly and I were up to no good in the general scheme of things. He's like, no, he told us to go perpetuate or propagate the fucking message, and we did. And yesterday we got to hit his Zuni brothers.
Pueblo.
Or Pueblo
the
brothers. These are the Zuni.
I'm like, something's wrong with that sentence. Poor Chico.
I made one lady cry. She was so happy it was time to fucking cleanse. You could see it in her. Well, you could see it in her eyes because she was crying. But I mean, before that, the message I was giving her.
Your leg is about to kick. Oh, there it is. It's kicking now, Chico. You're doomed. I got you. You're doomed. Poor Chico.
Their game's almost to the final hand, Vigorous. They're running out of time. I would like to see them pull back and change their game.
It's confusing, considering they have all these prophecies that say nothing that you're gonna do is gonna fucking work. Other than getting your freaking soul straight.
Yeah. Well, they should probably start working on that, don't you think?
Like Chico.
I mean, they're the ones that wrote it down before I was born. I read it on a wall. I backtracked it. I homeworked it. And I was like, damn, if you ain't in the right frequency, you're going to be gone. Just simple as that. Poof. Bye. No pretty fucking language needed, right? You ain't in the right fucking frequency, you're gone. You worried more about your fucking big screen TVs and next house payment, there's going to be problems for you. You need to put that magnet in your hand and work it every second you got. I know you got to feed yourself and your kids, pay your bills, but you got to play with your magnets. People got to get there, got to get there. Keep relaxed, listen to your heart. I can only say it so many times, and I'm repeating myself over and over and over.
Mr. Broken
That's
Record.
the only truth I got.
Bad day.
Want to fight, boy? You bad daddy and me.
You're still bad.
Why?
Fucking yesterday.
What'd I do yesterday?
Got us fucking high as fuck.
Oh. Don't worry, I won't get you high today. Don't worry.
Bad.
I'll sit over here and get high by myself. More for me.
Bad. That's even worse.
Getting upset. It's exactly, Wolf. It's like getting upset that they didn't give me the poison I paid for. I want more. I want more poison. It's good shit. Yeah, industrialization. That's done us a lot of good. No jelly bean for you.
But it's orange.
Oh yeah, you like orange? Oh, fuck. Kick
Not
you
my
in the
favorite flavor.
butt.
Oh, I barely got anything. Got the
You can't do that in a 10 by 20 fucking apartment, though,
trick
Nick.
me. It tricked me.
The real problem is the people
Oh
that
my
we're striving to
God.
pay our bills for are fucking striving to kill us. There's the problem.
Big puppy dog in the truck.
And not to mention the fact that we're fixing to change suns. That's going to be an interesting day. You might want to prepare for.
I'm sure that'll look beautiful.
It's going to be amazing. Move that there window shield. Let's go park over there. See if anyone's in yet.
Anything else?
Huh?
Anything else?
No. We're good. Doing like 2 miles an hour. Excuse
I
me.
feel like I ate a couple of jelly beans. I don't even know if orange is one of my lesser liked candy flavors.
I gotta get on here and check. I haven't since yesterday.
Doesn't mean it's not good.
However, I do believe Window Rock is our next red dot. I'll be making sure before we go because I don't want to miss anyone.
I think it was something like 2 to 5 hour comparison.
For what?
Whatever you compared Window Rock to when you just yeah, you did. Something like that. The 2 to 3.
Look how close we were. Homegirl didn't want us to go very far.
As we would.
Pull in over here because we're all parking.
Hopefully someone might be there.
Probably the same lady that was here last night. You want to grab my big head?
No, they're closed.
Yeah, they'll be open at 9. In a half an hour, you want to grab my big head?
Maybe.
Carry it in for me. It ain't much of a walk. Chico won't miss you that bad.
Tell him!
Chico, you're a silly little bitch.
Hey! Phew.
She's a very nice lady. very nice lady. She was in there getting ready to close down the shop yesterday. I walked in with some fucking crazy tails and a pocket snake. She didn't know what to do with herself.
Hello there, I have returned.
Yeah. I told her a little bit about the story, and obviously Kenny's been talking because she was like, "You met with Kenny." I was like, "Yes, I did." she told me she told me who I met with Polly. So, and yeah, I did. I did meet with Kenny. I just didn't say his name. She did. I was asking her if there was the Kenny will have access to it, but tell exactly what day we were here last year because I'm curious. I think it was in October, late October, around my birthday, about 2 weeks before what we're here today. Uh, I ran into a few nice ladies yesterday. It just seems that most of the people I run into are just nice people. I like talking to the tribes. Can't really talk to a preacher about the Kachinas. You can tell them what Ra is, sun holding a planet. They'll see that. It's just easier to talk to the natives about this for me because that's where I've been studying this subject in their fucking legends, not archaeology and mainstream shit, and following their legends and looking at them and being like, well, Toth shit gotta be over here. Just there's only one place it could have been. There ain't no mysterious mountain. I've looked at the topography of fucking man. There ain't nowhere for that shit to be in the Atlantic fucking Ocean. I don't care how far down you take it down until you get to the Atlantic Ridge. That's deep. You know those little models they got of the Earth with the water, and then you can put different parameters in there and raise and lower the water tables and all that shit. I've done that. I didn't see nothing pop up in the Atlantic that would even come close to as big as what Atlantis was supposed to be. I knew it had to be over here. There ain't nothing between us and the fucking land of Kim except for fucking Africa. And I knew it wasn't that Eye of Africa shit. There ain't no ocean between the Eye of Africa and motherfucking the land of Kim. There's desert, ocean of sand. The only other one that fit was Peru. And Peru has one with concentric circles. However, they say man started there, and that's where Inky's shit was, which is like because they brought Adam and Eve east or from the west, as they say. Yeah, yeah, you gonna hit us? Yes, sir. The land beyond the oceans. They referred to it as that too. Yes, sir. They were very much talking about North America. They just didn't call it that. Semantics. But yeah, if you just calm down and listen to those tablets, they tell you exactly where the fuck Atlantis is, man. Come on, Plato. What the fuck were you doing? He didn't have Josh Reeves to read it for him. That was his problem. Buckets of sperm everywhere for everyone. Yeah, I've heard that Bahama thing too. Bimini and all that. It doesn't fit. Bimini ain't no circle. Yeah, something happened in Georgia too. I don't know what. There might be another temple down there too, though. I wouldn't doubt it. Georgia, Florida region. There's some weird shit going on down there, but I didn't see anything that topography that said there was concentric circles anywhere in that region. They show up big as fuck in the state of Michigan though. And it's like, how did Jessica's mind get right in the center of that? Right in the lowest point of Michigan. Coincidence? At Memphis? They knew, of course. The fuck, man. NASA literally knew the name of the fucking face on Mars before they took the first picture and lied to us about it. He's like, nah, we're just looking at shadows. Right, shadows. Well, that's not exactly a denial, is it? Looking at the way shadows affect my rocks, knowing that the same motherfuckers dug them fucking that face on Mars. And we are looking at shadows. You know who made that fucking face, right? They react with shadows. They have two different stories to tell and everything. I've said that since the beginning of this. I could see that. They always have two stories in each story. Isn't that crazy? I'm looking at two stories in one fucking tablet. I hadn't even thought of that. But how many times have I said that shit? I can tell when an Anunnaki's giving a story because it's got two fucking stories in one. You got to know which one you want to listen to. Um, would I consider the lakes of fire halls of men's soul? That little chamber they keep us in. It hurts. And if you're all balled up, that's the first place you go. If you're more of a relaxed, decent soul, you can hang out up here. I can tell you that much because I know Patches is still here. I actually saw her the other day. Like, saw her. Happy, tail up. I was like, damn. Eventually, all souls end up in the hall unless we turn off the machines. Me either, P. do everything in my human abilities and not. I'll tell you, Creator ain't gonna let it happen anyway. But I wouldn't mind stopping it that way. I mean, Creator got enough to do. You know what I mean? We should take care of our own shit right here, right now. That's where I'm at. Right? Besides, they say we're supposed to make amazing miracles happen. Stand you on your head. Greater miracles than he, the one, taught. Of course we will. They haven't figured out what makes us so strong for some reason. They've lost it in themselves. They can't see in the mirror. I don't know what their problem is. They're very smart. I haven't figured that one out yet. Creator's brilliant. They're smart. There's a difference. Maybe they're too smart for their fucking own pants. Well, I'll tell you this much. After Seamus reading the Hopi tale and the whole doing it right, perpetuating life, and etc., and all one planet, one tribe, fucking, it tells me that we didn't figure out how to make that piezoelectric material out of in vain. We're going to build back right. We're not going to strip mine. We're not going to fucking fuck mother up. We're going to fucking gather the most abundant thing on the planet, silica, and start making some shit. Little foundations for every house. It sits on it and fucking makes their own electric for perpetually until that house is gone. There will be no one over another or one over many. That's not my rules. That's fucking the way creation is, man. That's just the fucking way creation is. You got a direct connection to our creator. And once our generations are born of knowing that, I mean, who are they going to let lead them? See, that's one thing that really, I think, made the Anunnaki fear us in the first place. We were so strong and shit. And the fucking Cretaceous really fucked us up when we got caught over here. And I believe they rushed right the fuck over here and started fucking with us then, to be honest. And they'd give the timeline to Pat back then, and I'm all like, but no stories. Dude, they say they fucking helped us and helped develop us into something that could operate their tools. But let me ask you something. We all have Neanderthal in us. And Neanderthal had these huge fucking heads, man, with a big brain, way bigger than mine. You gonna tell me we was dragging our fucking knuckles? Because I went around thinking the Egyptians was dragging they fucking knuckles forever. Do you think seriously we were around dragging our knuckles? I can't I can't go with that anymore. I'm looking at the evidence and it says we were really smart and they dumbed us the fuck down by chopping our brain in half and making us weak, inefficient. We're the most inefficient thing on this planet as far as mechanism goes. My arm sucks. The same arm on a chimpanzee could rip mine off. See? They fucked us, is what they did. They didn't fucking help make us intelligent. We've always been intelligent. We were way too intelligent for them. They didn't like it. They couldn't manipulate us. And they lied in their own scripts about how they fucking developed us. But they didn't lie, did they? They said the only thing they really said is they wanted to make us be able to use their tools. Well, if we're too smart, we're not going to use their tools. I think so, P. I think that's how they did it. Because I've been wondering, like, how the fuck did they do this? They took advantage of us when we fell here. They knew we fell here. I read it that we got trapped in the void from them in the language of the gods. You tell me they weren't over here traipsing around before? You tell me Inky just came out of the blue and fucking said, okay, I'm going to fucking come out here and fucking do this? Really? I don't know. Inky doesn't seem that tough. I'd make him fucking shit his pants. He's a bitch. He folds to Enlil too much. I'd have chewed Enlil's fucking jugular out long before today. I'm just asking for a friend. I don't think these fuckers helped us at all. People ask me which one helped us or which one you like more. I'm like, really? It's kind of like you asking me if I like Hillary or her cousin fucking Donald better. And people be like, huh? They still look at me like, what? When I say that, I'm like, you don't know they're blood cousins? You didn't know that. You know how you keep the elite in charge? You put one against the other as they have Christmas parties. Cheers to our fucking destruction. That's how you do it. I think Ken might be here. Someone just got here. I'm pretty sure I'm parked right the same way I was last year. We fit right here. Y'all probably tired of looking at me. You can look at a Pueblo. What's up, Sky? Well, he seemed to dumb us down pretty good, and we're still here. And Gadzu gave him the tablet. I don't know if he failed at everything, but he portrays himself as the victim a lot. Patrick, yes. I mean, he is Enoch. He is the one who wrote the Inky book and all those. You know, he's that guy, the grandfather of Noah. And if you read the fallen angels and all that, and the Watchers and everything, you realize you're reading the exact same story as the Lost Book of Inky from his perspective. Much like the Tablets of Thoth, you're reading a lot of the uh, story has a lot of the same Inky story, but he's given it as children of light and children of dark instead of naming Inky and Lil. I like listening to the different versions though, because you get kind of a whole picture from different perspectives, especially when the human version's actually included in there. It's like, holy, very rarely do you get to hear our fucking opinions of what's happening, you know? But Ishki Picky there in his Reed hut kind of tells what happened in the flood to me. What he couldn't slash and burn, he drowned out, like cutting the dikes and fucking blah, blah, blah. It goes on. I'm like, damn, you little, you're a bastard, man. Anki just kind of sat back and watched it happen. You know, I mean, really? What a bitch. What a little bitch. I wouldn't sit back and just watch it happen. I hope you would know that. I can actually call him a little bitch on some kind of authority there. I just wouldn't sit around and watch that happen because they told me that's what they're going to do. And I'm already out here saying, folks, they got bad plans. Get ready to defend yourself. Stand calm. Let Creator guide you. Son, get on your shoes. It's almost 9.
No,
It is.
no, no.
It is.
No, it's 7.
I want Kenny to see the big one first. You want to grab that thing, please? me grab that thing?
No.
If you would. Let's look that up. That's you, Chico.
Get him, Chico.
Let's see. Yeah, they're still closed officially. Anticipation.
Chico.
I know he ain't gonna be here right at 9. Watch, he will be. I kind of hope to beat him in there. That way we can just. He's got a real nice little table that we sat at, talk. We'll put it right there in the middle of the damn table. Under the blanket. It's about 4 till.
Chico.
Chico's detecting movement. It's still early, Sharpie. You're at 100%. I'll have to show him pictures. I did that last year. I know. I'm losing sleep, Sharpie. As we talk. It's been kind of crazy. Well, thank you, Free. I appreciate what you're doing. Homework and helping. This is what we do. We do this together. It's a damn good thing we witnessed all this together too, because I wouldn't want to fucking see it by myself. That'd be a waste. I think we see little miracles every day. Some of them are so amazing they take days to unfold, sometimes weeks. And then there it is, fucking blowing your mind again. Not to mention the fucking hood off of the truck. It's kind of how my mind was about 20 minutes after it blew off the truck. My fucking skull cap did the same thing. Like, fuck. How does this even add up in coincidences? You can't even look at it in that manner. There's no way. We were only doing 45 fucking miles an hour, and our fucking hood flew off fucking RV, bashed in the fucking window, scared the shit out of everybody. We had to pull over. It wasn't much of a choice at that point. And then the first thing I'm picking, first three little fucking rocks that I pick up got trillium glass on them, and then there's dozens more. There was red ones, there was green ones, there's all kinds of different colored ones. They were pretty, but I had to leave them there. They aren't mine. Obviously, the first three were for us. Nobody's tried to contact me back getting it, and I don't think it belonged to anybody there anyway. In the day, they dropped those tribes off 33 miles east of there. Whoever got searched at that point in the world was on their way west by a long 2-day trek. That little incident happened after the Apache and the Winnebago were already in their settlements. And they wouldn't be following the trail and dropping the effigies. That doesn't even make sense. What does make sense is one of those effigies was found and the whole tribe was fucking searched right there. That's why they were all broken. That's why they were all in the same place. Nobody brought them in. I think we all know whose tablet that is. Fuck's sake. I'm kind of dragging ass anyway. We should be there tomorrow. Maybe today. I don't know. It's not that far away. I want to stop and see if I can't see the chief today at the Navajo. I haven't talked to him for a couple of years now. I hear his wisdom holder on YouTube. I like him to a point. He talks about the Shining Woods a lot. Masal. I wouldn't mind running into him. showing him what we found. Wonder what kind of video he'd make next. We might be in Navajo for a minute. I don't know. I hope. Oh, it's probably time to go. Yep, they're open. You got that? Love you. No. See you later, Chico. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
How are you?
Come on in.
Thank you. Hi.
Almost swooped you away.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome to Zuni.
Thank you.
Come on in.
Was it 20th or 21st today? 21st. Check it out. Check the place out if you'd like.
Welcome.
Thank you. Fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, you're usually here by 9:30.
We were here last year with a friend of ours, Pollyanna, and we spoke with Kitty for about 4.5 hours. And my son and I, we've been on the road ever since, and we just came out of Michigan. In Michigan, we found huge white temples and jade feathered serpents bigger than this table. Hundreds of them this large.
Really?
Yeah. Michigan, just last week, recognized it as a Native American archaeological discovery. And as you can see, it's got a couple of messages on it.
Mm.
It's one of their snake altars. And you see the snake skin now.
but it morphed for them.
Yeah.
Well, the Catholics had moved in and it was the Ottawa tribe that was there. We just left them a couple days ago anyway, showing off our little head.
Oh, really?
But the one in the hole matches identically to this one, and so do all the hundreds of them that were around. Now they say a war of the gods happened and washed over the temples with basically the sand of the ocean or whatever. And it's still about 3-4 foot down under sediment, but there's all kinds of construction content, megalithic stuff,
Really?
including these jade serpents. And but they made them break. They captured all the natives there, the Catholic Church, and made them break them and stack all the hundreds of these around the big one,
Really?
and then bury it, and then they murdered the tribe. Yeah, I followed their legend to the hole and brought light to what happened and brought legend to life. And I wanted to share that with him.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Because I know you have displays, and the story gets better. We were 33 miles west of the Apache out on the Trail of Tears and doing 45, and you can see the missing thing on the hood of my RV there.
Oh, yeah.
45 mile an hour, it blew off and busted my window. We had to pull over in the middle of nowhere. I'm sitting there. I'm like, that's pretty, right? That's the next rock I picked up. It has a trillium glass on it. You know? And then I found the matching one to this with the star patterns on it. Sitting next to him. This is his plumes.
Oh, really?
That's where they made, I've sat there for a minute and I looked around. There's like 24 laying around me. So somebody, after they had left the Apache and everybody back there 33 miles later, back in the day, that's a few days trek.
Yeah.
Someone had been found with one, and the rest of the group was searched there. And they made them break them and leave them. And our Creator made me stop and gather the tablet
Cool.
that has 2 stories. This, you can see the eye and the plumes. This one has the eye and the plumes too. That's a sun with the planets on it. There's a cross for planet Heaven. There's a Ankh for planet Earth. That's our original sun. That's what that's telling me across this face. I'm not sure what the square is telling me though, because it's a different story. Here's an interesting part though. Right here, you can see the feather of Ma'at and the eye. I'm not sure what these are, but that's a king stamp that predates Egypt.
Oh.
Yes, it's Paleolithic in order. But here's some good news. Underneath this, about 3 foot, because the temples have been washed over while they were still there. I found, because you have a magnet, I had felt a pit under me, and I was kind of digging, real afraid, like I was going to fall into a cave. About 3 foot under the big one, which is bigger than this table, I found a blown glass for decades. I know if I add elements to sand or silica, I get different colors and stuff. Well, I found a batch of silica that's a vat of pure stuff that had never been invented till the 70s with calcium carbonate, which is what we make crystals with and crystal sets
Yeah.
and a few other ingredients mixed in with this. And mercury, being the magic water, they mix it with mercury. And you can see the flower pattern that actually makes up the stone. It's in this one too.
Yeah.
Well, you know, in your microwave, there's this flower-shaped tube
Yeah.
at a magnetron. That's the signature one.
Oh, really?
They've mixed that sand. This has been checked by a geologist to be jadeite. I think it's man-made because a lot of stone artifacts. I've been to a few museums now since Michigan. We've been on the road for a couple months now, making it to here, seeing the tribes, museums. But they have the same flowers in a lot of their stonework. Not all of it, but some of the really intricate older stuff has this in it. I know how they did it. And now we can build our buildings on top of this stuff and generate our own electric. We can be free and live free for the next generation.
Cool. All right.
So there's been some big happenings since I saw him last, and I can't wait to show him so we can get some pictures maybe, because it's definitely attached to this region. Someone here is missing a piece of their history.
Yeah.
These, though, this is from an atomic explosion, is why it looks like it's glazing, but you can see that clearly it's got yellow glass on it. That's from an atomic explosion. And that traces these two to the same hole in Michigan with the big 10-ton one that has the same glass on it. That's why I brought this effigy, because it has, not all of them have the glass, because some of them were shaded behind the temples apparently when it went off. You know, but this was also the first one. I thought, you see how the ridges come down in little feather-looking things?
Yeah.
I thought it stood like this and was a headdress. And the lady that owns the mine that is there, she tilted over. She's native. She's like, that's one of her snake altars. I was like, oh my God, it is. Mind blown.
Welcome to Zuni.
Thank you.
First time here?
Yes.
You get signed there, and you get situated there. All right. Well, yeah, he should be coming around. Probably woke him up, so
Okay.
once you.
I'm just so looking forward to seeing him again because he was such a wonderful man. And so are you. Thank you for your time.
And Sean, the culture interpreter here.
I'm Eric, and this is Seamus.
All right.
Nice.
Nice to meet you.
So yeah, I was excited to get here yesterday. We spoke to the nice lady. She directed us to stay across from the gas station. That was quite convenient.
Yeah, that's
Thank
our fairgrounds.
We got milling and some. I've never had fried bread before. We got a couple.
Oh, they
of
were selling it just
Yeah.
right next door. Yeah.
She made it for me right there. I thought that was nice. I never had it.
Yeah, those are Navajos that come and sell bread to us. We
Well,
kind of exchange bread.
Most of the nations were closed last year when we came through.
Uh-huh.
And Kenny was one of the only ones that we actually got to speak to
Yeah.
about the Kachinas and what time we're at. Our moon's doing cartwheels right now.
Uh-huh.
And it's because we live in a 3-sun system and the 2 have returned. And that's simple as it is.
Yeah. But you made it back.
We get to unite as one tribe.
Yeah.
And now's the time. And I wanted to give hugs and say I love you, brother.
Yeah.
And I can't wait to see Ken.
Yeah,
Thank
you should
you
be
for.
back.
It's sad you had to wake him up. Shoot, I could have slept in.
Yeah. Yeah. It's his job.
Cool. Thank you.
We'll be right with you.
Awesome. You take your time. He didn't get to come in and hang out last night because it was just, we had dogs, a big dog. We just lost her though. So he's kind of freed up. This is my son.
Okay. All right.
They got a lot of rocks, don't they? Hmm?
That's a big
Very good. Do you see what I see? It's pretty close, isn't it? Looks like it's been chipped, though.
which is why we're being tools.
Yeah. Interesting.
It would make sense if these things are hard.
Yeah, they are very hard.
It would make sense for someone else to pick up, pick up and then use it as a tool.
Uh-huh. Those look like glass beads, don't they? The turquoise. We could build like that, like pieces of electric everywhere. That's what they were emulating. But they didn't quite have it right.
Hello. Is this? Okay.
Oh, wow. Someone locally made these. Look at the detail in this. That's really nice. Centripetal, centrifugal. Centripetal, centrifugals. James, if you want, you can wait in the RV, or if you want, you can wait in the RV and take a seat. Have you been out looking yet at these? Not yet?
No,
It's a beautiful day for it.
yeah, we've been set up for a tour, I think, at 9:30.
Nice.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
And we were here last year. We're back again.
Yeah, are you doing a tour too?
Self-guided, kind of.
Yeah.
We found there's been an archaeological discovery in Michigan. Aztec temples with huge jade serpents.
Oh, where's that?
Hundreds.
that
Hastings,
yours, Rob?
Hastings, Michigan. Michigan. I know, it sounds
I don't know
crazy.
where that is.
Michigan,
Oh, Michigan, the state.
the state.
You're going up there then?
That's where we just came from. The
Was it
state
pretty
just
interesting?
recognized it as a Native American historical find.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's pretty interesting. I'm the guy that found it. I came back to share with the tribe here. This is from the dig.
You discovered the dig?
Yeah. And they just recognized it last week.
And that's a piece of the stone.
Yeah, you can see the teeth and formations and the hieroglyphs on it. This was discovered in Hastings, Michigan. It's a feathered serpent. It's one of their serpent effigies. If you turn it this way, you can see the snake. Turn it around all over. It's got basically what we're looking at. You see an eye here and the plumes. And each plume, it repeats all across the face until you turn it here, then it squares up on you. And it starts telling a different story.
Interesting.
It also had the feather of Mott, the eye over here. This is an Egyptian's king stamp. I'm looking to actually have that. I think I know whose it is.
So there must be a lot more at the site.
Oh, huge. Hundreds of these,
Yeah.
same size. What had happened is the Catholics had moved in after the temples had been washed over from the War of the Gods. Because that's trillium glass. That's not glazing.
Okay.
That's why I brought this piece in particular. It proves the Ottawa legend in real life. The War of the Gods happened, wrinkled the land up there, washed over the temples. They're still about 4 foot under, but long story short, we figured out how to make this piezoelectric material so we can build our buildings on it now and be free of the dole. That's pretty important. I came to
And
share
it's
that.
being recognized now as a historical
By the
site?
state, yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yes.
And what's
My
the
friend
site
owns
called?
the mine. She kept finding, she's native, and she kept finding artifacts and tried to get the tribe out there to look. And I was like, for 2 years, I guess, and I came. Generationally, they've owned the land. And they were told that this pile in particular was a farmer's piling pile. There was no farm field around there. It's Bigfoot, So I was like, no, it ain't. Someone's trying to hide something. So we started digging. It was 8 foot of these stacked on top of this huge one that they had made break the effigies, break all the plumes and stuff off of. And I mean, from that size to pocket size. Same,
Yeah, a lot of things could be
same design.
A lot of things could be intentional.
Well, here's your
Smithsonian
clue.
was wanting to get rid of the bones of the giant skeletons.
And you can see the plume is decorated too. Yeah. I found this on the Trail of Tears, not an hour and a half away from here to the east. Creator blew our RV hood came off and busted our window. I had to pull over. We did a 22-point turn in this little tiny driveway-like thing out in the middle of nowhere. It was so old that the blacktop was like gone. And we turned around, leveled up, and I sat down and I found this rock first. It was pretty.
What is that one?
It's another plume. And I didn't realize it was until I was back in the RV. I was excited. I found a little crystal.
Yeah.
This was the next one I picked up, and I sat down because I recognized those. I had thrown hundreds out of the pit. I took the puzzles out of the box to find the big one. I threw hundreds of these because they put all the puzzle pieces in the same pit and then buried it and murdered the tribe. And I followed their legend into the hole and found it. And just so happened that a friend of mine owns the center of that. So that's not coincidence at all. This needed to be brought to life. That's why we get it documented. We've been hitting museums and tribes all across the nation with it.
You know, I don't feel it's a piece of rock.
This place here, and then if it comes, because he's waiting to get to the school. But I'm waiting to keep orientation. So, 3 years ago. We're kind of waiting for the management to come. We're waiting, I can go through this place here, and then from there we just go up there. We should make it, we'll make it there before that one.
Yeah.
So, can I just show you?
Or we can come back after we go to the other list too.
Yeah, but this one is more or less a village of the Great Keepers. It is located 17 miles east of here, which is a Chiconian outlier site related to the Chaco people. So, once we walked out of the Grand Canyon, my father's son tells us to go look for this middle place. So that's where the search of the middle place begins. Migrations, looking for what could be out in the BC era. So out in the BC era, our structures were underground, big structures.
Yeah.
But as we're designating the middle place in our middle village, that changes to the AD eras. Now our structures are going from ground on up, nothing buried anymore. So those are the differences that we have. So these guys are 1950s.
Oh,
Yeah, they're much more modern.
So this is as
This,
well?
yeah, this one, no, this is from the 2000.
Right, because that wasn't like what you expect.
Yeah, these are petroglyphs.
Yeah.
This is actually 1054 AD supernova that happened up in the universe. So burning out of asteroids, I believe, but that's against the track you made out into the sky. So when they were occupied, people probably saw this figure and started counting.
And where is that?
Village of the Great Keep, 17 miles east of here.
Chico good?
Yeah, there's other similar. Yeah, that's
Thank you, sit and listen. Sit and listen.
that's how we but that's
Who's the history?
there are other Francisco types, which they have, that's the astronauts come out here and study it, like we did predicting the 1054 AD supernova. So, yeah, instead of Coco Pelli, much more famous around here, Southwest, as the flute player, we praise him because he plays the flute very wonderful. So that's how we have, how we evolved the Grand Canyon, salamander beings. Now later transformed us from salamanders to human figures. Go look for the middle place. Longer legs, more land coverage, which over this, what we call the middle place itself. So, and then, what animals used to be around, goats, snakes, looking for the little place itself, going in search of. This is more or less depict the garden, which used to probably be in the valley here, and then the river going into the garden itself. This more or less a calendar depicting the summer winter solstice. So they have a similar one out at Chaco again, but it's in a cave. They call it the light dagger, certain times of the year.
The one that shows the 19 years like.
Yeah, put the light or the light into this dagger depicting the summer winter solstice here. Yeah, so all excavated in the 1930s once the Louisiana Purchase opens up. You've got expediters coming our way excavating ancestral sites just to get museum piece artifacts to send to the East Coast to show who we are. So you got expediters in the 1930s. How we could here onto the corner, more or less excavated from the 1917 to the 23rd. The first encountered by African slave, Esteban Dorantes. 4 years prior, him and his masters, Cazatihuaca, Maldonado, Deniza, coming our way, thinking our ancestral villages were constructed of gold. So that's where the Bible begins with the 7 cities of gold. So sun shining on the rock, glimmering like gold. Mica, we use as windows, glimmering like diamonds and rubies. There from a distance, they think everything's gold.
Everything that glitters,
so glittering. So that's where we. He
Amazing.
goes back. He actually escapes entrapment at how he goes back down to Mexico. Next thing, him and Coronado are coming back to conquer the cities of gold, but we're still searching for ourselves.
We're all searching for that.
So when the first time the Spanish come, they come with horses, shields, guns, swords. They got weapons, we don't. So we more or less actually lost the first battle. And as they're coming up, they're conquering other villages, native tribes, collecting the men as their soldiers. So by the time they reach our provinces here, Coronado's running out of food, the men are hungry. War erupts at Hawik for a day and a half of fighting. Day and a half of fighting, our warriors said we weren't ready because when we intervened, our leaders were actually doing a pilgrimage to our Zuni heavens to start off the Zuni summertime dancing. So we weren't even in preparation of any wars. We were trying to do our ceremony. So instead, war breaks out. That's the only summer that we never had our summertime dancing and culture. So
You think they would have just left when they didn't find any gold?
but no, they veered all around. So and then excavated, like I said, 370 rooms were excavated, more or less the upper portions of the village itself.
Yeah.
So when the expediter went back home with his artifacts, he never comes back to backfill because Great Depression hits. Mother Nature and its forces toppling the walls over. The bottom pictures and the pictures up on the glass display is what it currently looks like. So outside for the Spanish, I found you on the gold next thing, 1629. Well, let's become Catholic, we got the priest here. So they actually built the first Catholic church at probably 1629. That's it for about 70 years until we got raided by the Apaches from down south. They come raid our village, drop down the church. Nobody ever rebuilds that church anymore. But year after this one was being constructed in the late middle village, Lady of Guadalupe, opened in 1631. And our ancestral village of Jameson, 1635, known as the Lady of Candelaria. So churches being built all around this vicinity and the Rio Grande. So now these days we look at the oldest church as well. Everybody's trying, and all the churches were kind of built at the same proximities, same era. But this one, known as the upper school conception, no longer existing, just about a foundation, 3-4 feet in height, existing right now. But in Our Lady of Guadalupe, that's still standing architecture. We're trying to preserve it just for the value it has, the history. So,
Well, and tourists will come and we'll get money out of it.
yeah.
So we'll have some down here in that way.
Yeah, we were aiming to have it restored before COVID hit. There was an organization coming overseas. We want to fix this structure. So we're going to extend our deadline. So people would be real next to COVID. Everything down the drain. But as we're still trying to figure out our situation here these days, we're doing the interior tours of the church itself. So money's proceeding to help with the restoration of the project itself. So that's, we're trying to still restore it. We tell the visitors that he's older than the United States of America. So the first village I was talking about, they only get this type of articles. These guys know as visible the white, where it's more or less when the religion was given to us. Before that, there was spiritual beings who would come do the ceremonies, go back to the heavens, what we call the heavens, which is about 10 miles north of St. John's, Arizona. And utility orders, you can see the date range just went forever. Used for power, baking, storage, water vessels, and then the corrugated more or less would be water vessels. With the ripples on it, and put water in there, you have more traction to it. But after what we call the heart, that was situated in how we could became a trading center. So now that it was a trading center, all these other artists came to be from people so that's so we have Indian corn, we involved with Indian corn, we learned about this grade from now. They're going massively, good and a half size these days.
But they were really little like that.
Yeah, Indian corn.
Wow, so it was all the work to.
Yeah. They got mapped up, what we call the cities of Cibola, which we're talking about the cities of gold here.
Yeah.
Person comes and captures the amounts of Hello now, and I catch
Where were you at now?
Hello now. We call this place Hello now. So and then as because they speak the terminal of home, we like south.
This is where you Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the middle of it. Different tour, yeah, it's a different tour. $20 per person also, money will go to the restaurant.
What we're doing today is it in one of these, like,
It's in the middle village area.
so will we see the petroglyphs?
No, that's an archaeological tour, that's about a 2 to 3 hour tours.
Oh, okay.
Those are kind of easier right now with the storms we had.
Okay. So any chance we could do one of those later today?
Maybe we have to go check the roads because the governing system last year, once rain started coming, people went out, got stuck. Now they're encouraging people not to do that because our rangers vehicles are breaking down as they're trying to help them. But, with a little precinct weekend, we accept, kind of late in the season.
Yeah, we are late in the season.
Yeah, and then this trading route that the Estebanico and the Dream Masters made 1,100 miles on the way to Mexico. That was widely used later on.
Okay.
Leaders came, by Escalante, Mugate, all these. Eventually, we came to New Mexico and the Southwest itself. And then I got 1923 videos of just various types of activities from pottery making, adobe making, shelling wheat, down to baking the pottery itself. Close to an hour of this video is here. This is what we call the middle place, which is going to be overseen at the end of your tour. So that's where our heart resides at. So,
Yeah.
wasn't actually see that in real life.
Yeah.
Photos. Yeah, and then this church, our church is in just north of the Catholic Church. This is where our worship is. This is where spring, summer, fall dancing take place.
So do many Zunis practice Catholicism?
Some do both, but when religion does happen here, they'll go in Catholic, go at this one. Because our elders always told us, some people what you want to believe in. We know where our heavens are at, we're from St. John's. You only read this in the Bible, what the heaven is. We don't know where it's at. We don't know where you're going to end up when you pass on. So that's what the elders kind of tells us to do. And I want to go see crime, I have to drive past. So here we got 1900 photos, Zuni River, vast in there. But about 20, 30 years ago, global warming comes in. Now, water shortage these days, drought conditions. But in this picture, 100% of us were farmers. Now less than 25% of us are farmers these days. To get water. If we want a garden, we have to go to Escado farming villages about 20 some miles east of here. Load up our water tanks, bring it to the
So
fields.
the river doesn't have
Not anymore. Maybe if we have good monsoons, it'll flow, or a good winter, springtime, it'll flow. But, chances are less likely these days.
So is it, that there's more farming up the river and it gets used out?
No, it's just drought, global warming, everything kind of just dried up everything. Homes right now looking with adobe, most adobe, with a sandstone. Once the vehicles came into place, sandstone coming to the, they can go to the mesas, collect sandstone, come and reconstruct their homes using sandstone.
Yeah.
So, actually, we parked right here, big plaza here, call this corn mesa. So,
Is that where the corn was grown?
not necessarily, more or less given the name because the leader or people a long time ago did a sacrifice of his two children. When the world flooded, circle trying to take over the world, the leader does a sacrifice because people are stuck up here. The leader, you got to do something. So in that return, the leader does a sacrifice of his son and daughter. Once the kids are put into the ocean, prayers were answered, kids turned into two rock columns. And then once the two rock columns turn to, or children turn to stone, waters are receding down. As the waters are receding, waves crush into the rock, creating foam. That would be the white striations you can see throughout all these mesas around the giant ocean. That's water was from the corn mesa, due to the sacrifice.
I was wondering why it's called.
Yeah.
Because, is that the name, is corn the name of any?
More or less, corn has two definitions.
But the name corn, right? Yeah, you tell me the definitions.
Corn, more or less, in one term, would be something ancient, old.
Yeah.
Doa is corn in our language. So in those regards, most people say it's corn mason. And we used to see it as the ancient mason, where you only go up there for refuge. So there's this just in the village here, you go up there to save yourself. Yeah, so that's how it came to be. Radio Guadalupe, altars here taken in the 1880s by the expediters, sent off to the East Coast. Others burned in a museum where he's the sole survivor. Lost the lady, we brought him back. Yeah, he was carved in 1775. Taking off here. And that's what we have here. And, there are murals of some of our Cachinas.
So can we see?
But as a different tour.
I love the kitchen.
Yeah, so this is what will be included in this, you have the addition to the tour itself.
Yes, we would like to do that as well.
Okay.
We aren't gonna have time to do that for 11, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, depending on how long it takes over here. I'll introduce in the afternoon.
Yeah, we
Yes.
could, so if we could,
Yeah.
so if we came back for this.
Yeah.
We give us more time because I just, the Kachinas are so fascinating.
Yeah.
So these are murals of.
Yeah.
So do the Sunnis also make the Kachina dolls or so just?
They
it's a whole
used
weekend?
to,
Because I've
but,
heard of,
yeah, we create them when a spirit to go into these beings to where we don't want them to just be sitting on somebody's.
yeah,
So if
exactly.
we kind of omitting that making up the kachinas or drawing up the kachinas itself, because if we do it, the spirit of this kachina will be stuck on the wall. we'd rather have them partake in ceremonies and
Yeah,
such.
makes sense.
Yeah, you can do that, come back, doctor.
Yeah.
We can situate that. And then this would be your last, just to give you the definition of how deep or, temperature of our middle village is. Back in 2005, me and Kenny were archaeologists, or 2004, me and Kenny were excavating homes within the middle village and the southwest.
You learn anything?
To restore structures. So now, most of these studies are only limited to 2 meters.
Yeah.
Since this is on the highest node of our village, we have to use ice scale, so it's very. From there, took up the form, on a C-shaped walkway.
It looks like I'm cooking soup over there.
We said that floor there.
In this corner.
Corner.
I do know it's about 9:50.
I know, he's a little late. I said I didn't think he was gonna be in time.
I'm gonna blame Chica.
No, I know the guy.
I'm gonna blame Chica. When do you think he will be?
He'll be here soon. They said they woke him up.
Now, space for hand excavations here.
Blame it all on Chica.
From here to where it starts, it's confident bodies will continue to be the properties. Now, 25 will be
Here it is.
sterile to undisturbed.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah, it's kind of, yeah, valley bottom here, specifically here. From here, they build structures. Generations old home, here, it's like a home, that another way, build that. So this area has been known for over 2,000 years.
So these would have occupied longer though.
Yeah. Yeah, we have to have all of the archaeological time right here.
Oh, that's
Take a
good.
Yeah, and think of any questions.
Love a baby.
You have like 19 people staring in your pocket.
There you go. Building an oven. When you're old, you gotta shift positions every now and again. Or you get stuck. I was getting stuck. Paying attention, might need to know how to build one of these. Ash and water and mud. Serious.
It is a cultural ceremony. It's a big, it's like a every year celebration for us. This is what
All right. All right, who's here to see me?
Hi. Remember me?
Yeah.
How you doing,
All
brother?
right.
Good to see you. It's been
Good
a
to see
long
you.
year.
Yeah, yeah.
How's yours been?
Just busy as always.
Yeah.
Just doing what I do.
Well,
But yeah.
Holly says hi. She's dealing with family stuff.
Okay.
I don't want to keep you too long, but I brought an artifact. I
Okay.
discovered the white temples that I was talking about last time.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir. Huge snake effigies from the Ottawa tribe. This is in Hastings, Michigan. It has two messages on this. One, as you can see, it's got the plumes around its eye. This is the blue sun with the planets. You can see there's a planet with a cross, and then it repeats across the face.
Okay.
If you walk around it, what they would do is it was their shifting. You can see also the teeth. This tooth here turns into a flower.
Okay.
And then the whole thing squares up to you, and then you see the snake scales.
Well, that's quite a stone there. All right. Well,
Well,
that's a nice piece of looking rock there.
the Ottawa legend talk about the War of the Gods,
Okay.
and this has a trillium on it.
A what?
Trillium glass. It's
Oh,
a yellow.
trillium.
That's what makes it look like it's glazed.
Okay. What happens if you turn it vertical?
You know, I had it like that, and the lady who owns the mine in Michigan, I thought it was a headdress and had been busted. Well, she kicks it over and says, no, that's one of our snake altars. I was like, oh, that is rather scaly, isn't it? And then I started realizing how it squares off, and I'm starting to see little pictures of it. Well, here's the thing. The reason I brought this one, a little bit harder to see,
Okay.
but it has a trillium glass that proves the Ottawa legend of the War of the Gods. Something happened. Because the big one, it's
Maybe a meteor.
the
The meteor came and exploded.
might be.
Pour all of these rocks into a million pieces.
Well, no, there is an explanation for that. I'm getting to it.
Oh, really?
There's ones that are bigger than twice this table. I've got weeks of footage. It took me 3 weeks moving hundreds of this effigy out of the hole.
Okay.
Well, what had happened is the Catholics had moved in, captured all the Ottawa folk there, made them gather up all the snake effigies, break them,
The cat.
the Jesuits in particular, and stack it around the big effigy, and then buried the whole, and they murdered the tribe.
Okay.
We just left the Ottawa out here talking to them. They were very familiar with the whole. State of Michigan recognized it last week as a Native American archaeological discovery.
State of Michigan, huh? Okay.
Because there's huge ones. This is
Right.
not just the effigies. There's temples out there. The big white megalithic.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
That's where they were made to break the effigy. About 2 days ago, I was doing 45. See the hood on my RV's missing?
oh yeah, yeah.
It blew off, cracked the window, we pulled over. Looked around and looked at the stones. And I thought that one was real pretty. I picked it up, put it in my pocket.
Yeah, well, that's a.
Then I picked this one up.
stone.
And I had thrown hundreds of this one.
Yeah.
And you can see the same design on this stone and the yellow glass. There's your eye looking right at you from that angle.
Okay.
And right next to it, with the same flower pattern and snake scales, was laying this on the Trail of Tears, heading this way 33 miles west of the Apache.
Trail of Tears. Well, we don't do too much about the Trail of Tears because we were never part of that. And then, of course, it's about looking stone. I mean, if it's got meaning to you, like I said, like I told you the last time, whatever develops out of your own significant mindset, that's yours to keep. That's your opinion. Me, you know, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to take some drugs.
Here's your eye.
Here. An eye.
Right here. You see the plume in the shadow, it changes.
Okay.
It's just like also the geologists say this is a blue jayite.
Oh yeah, it's a sedimentary rock.
The same as,
It's a typical rock formed almost all over the world. We get some of this stuff just down south. So what are you looking?
I'm just offering to document. I've been to many museums in the tribe since I've
Okay.
discovered it, before even the state of Michigan recognized it. It's been about 2 months out of the dirt. So I figured, I
So
know
you're hauling
you,
this rock
I know you have a display. I
Yeah.
don't want anything from you. I'm
Yeah.
just offering, would you like to have pictures of this and the little rock in your museum, is all.
I would have to find some significance to it. I mean, I know how you're bringing it out, but
Well, the little one was
I have a
found
little
someone
bit more
heading
of a
west.
difficult time envisioning what you see out of this.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm a geologist myself,
Good, yeah.
so I know about time, pressure, and how it creates solid things. And like I said, I mean, if it brings any type of significance towards your own opinion, then I don't really have anything to say about it. But for me,
3 foot under the pit,
okay,
I discovered a huge pit of silica that hadn't been invented since the 70s. It also had calcium carbonate in it, which is stuff we use to make crystals today, right? Little chemistry sets.
yeah, then we use it for whitewash.
You mix
we use it
mercury in there
we use it for religious.
and shoot this. See the flower pattern in it? You shoot that with a magnetron. Just like it's written in the legends, the magic water's mercury. Mix it with the mix and it makes it hard. We have peridot with the same thing, and I've traveled around looking at museums all over,
Okay.
and I've asked the curators, do you see this pattern in your articles? And they're like, maybe a couple, because I've already looked through there. And not all of them do have it in there. This one does. That's what got my attention.
What does it have?
It has a
What
little
was it?
flower pattern that makes up the stone. Like a little matrix of flowers. Looks like a magnetron, you know that thing, makes
Yeah,
your,
I wouldn't have tried that.
and big heat and pressure. Because the hundreds of stones and the big one to scale, they match. And I'm a glass artist, man. I'm not that good at blowing glass. You can't carve
All right,
stone
well,
like that.
All right, I got some.
So
things
what
to
I'm
do,
telling
man.
you is-
I can't be standing around here talking to you about rock.
Yeah, I saw you. You got
Yeah.
people waiting on you.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say hi and
Yeah,
show
yeah,
you
yeah.
what I found this year.
Well, that's.
I don't
great.
want to keep you time, man.
Yeah.
We kept you 4.5 hours last time.
Yeah, I remember that quite well. Yeah, but that's it's a nice looking stone there, and like I said, if you your own opinion pertaining to this igneous rock here,
Yeah, I can't prove anything, but the Ottawa tribe say that the War of God happened and that they use these as their shifting altars where they would help them morph into animals. They have their own beliefs. But I'm just saying, I'm brought their legend to light. And I thought it was kind of tied in because I found a matching one maybe 3-4 hours east of here. Somebody moving west lost their effigies, and it isn't just the one. There were like teams of them. Someone had got caught with one, and the whole tribe had been searched, and there were teams of them. I
which
just
tribe is this?
don't know. That's why I'm asking you, Kenny. Who was moving west from where they left the the Ottawa and the Apache and stuff? Who was moving west after that?
Americans.
I know, but this happened a long time
The
ago.
British and the Americans were the ones that came west,
Well, they
hoping that
were.
they could find new ground. Our people come from the west.
Yeah,
coming
yeah,
in.
yeah.
And so,
But they brought people
but they're
from the
you know,
east.
and whatever indigenous tribes that were off to the east are considered to be our brethren coming from the west. You get it? So they were encroached and intercepted upon by Americans coming in,
Yeah,
and that's where this country goes to shit.
I
you
know.
know.
Well, I'll tell you, now's the time to unite, brother.
Well, that.
I hope you've been looking at your moon.
Oh, yeah.
Because she is doing cartwheels, brother.
Oh yeah, she's spinning around. She knows she's coming around.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
So,
but it's all good.
Yeah.
It's all good. You guys be safe now.
you too.
And of course, remember what I said last time. Your opinions might be a little bit looked at different in other tribes. So just be careful with that.
Oh, I've
I got
spoken
some
to your
stuff
fellow Pueblos just yesterday.
Good. All right.
They were finally open this year. We didn't get to see them last year.
Yeah. All right, you folks you guys have a great day.
You too, Kenny. Holy Christ, he's got 3 people lined up. Well, that was a little rough.
Chico. Tell him. Tell him how angry you are. Sleeping.
Figure out our next destination.
That one place.
Give you one.
Tell him. Tell him where it is.
Howdy. In his defense, he is busy. He's got an entire parking lot full of people waiting on him when we got here. Howdy. Yeah, he didn't know what to say. You could see his eyes were telling a different story. What are you doing at Chico?
I like their band.
No, he wasn't very thorough. Was he?
I like those twos, man.
Hmm?
I said I like those twos, man. They have a little homemade step on the side of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Ready to roll, kid?
Yeah.
Alright. That's what we should do. I'm pouring the last of my coffee. I'll do that with you. So we got about an hour to our next destination. We're going to a museum.
Take the next left onto Harker Circle.
Go over here and get a little bit of gas while we're here. Not much, Jesus. Actually, I don't think we need it.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Harker Circle. Take the next left onto Harker Circle.
Good one, Siri.
In 600 feet, turn left to stay on Harker Circle.
I think we're just going to turn around, Siri.
Take the next left to stay on Harker Circle.
Oh, she just got me turning around.
In 1,000 feet, turn left to stay on Harker Circle.
I think she may have been confused. Well, that was disappointing.
He acted very much like he had better things to do, which is cool. He did, but he looked afraid of the rock. I didn't see him being scared of it.
Take the next left to stay on Harker Circle.
I've only seen that a couple of times. Most of the time, people were like, "Wow," but he wasn't. He took a step back when he seen it. He was like, "Ugh."
In 800 feet, turn right onto New Mexico 53 East.
Of all the people I showed it to, I didn't really expect him to get like that. I guess maybe he didn't expect me to find anything last year.
Take the next right onto New Mexico 53 East. Continue on New Mexico 53 East for 6 miles.
Yes, sir. We're off to a place where I haven't been since angler catfish existed. We'll look me up a chief and a wisdom holder. think the man fears what's coming. That's sad. Good damn coffee.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Indian Service Route 4.
Yes, sir. We're going north. Yeah, that's right. I said we're going north. About an hour. Then we'll head west again. We'll be in Hopi.
Take the next left onto Indian Service Route 4.
I can't say that. I'm just a driver. By all rights, we should be in Hopi tonight. With full propane tanks, hopefully. Thank you for all your donations.
Continue on Indian Service Route 4 for 5 miles.
Hopefully I'll run in somewhere I can sell some glass. That in itself would be a miracle out here, I think. Cows. Nope, that time. There you go, cow. Watch for elk. There's a trail going up it too. That's interesting. God, I just want to run up there right now. Right now! I want to run up there and see what they're looking at in that cave. Somebody's been up there a lot. I got the heater on in the land yacht. I go up there and look. It's fucking cold. I'll bet you there's caves all over the place here. I bet you. There's an entrance right there. Cave entrance. Seems to be peppered around here. Interesting. At least they'll have somewhere to go. I don't know if their bunkers will do them any good. You shouldn't live in the fucking state of fear, Kenny.
In half a mile, turn left onto New Mexico 602 North.
Fucking beautiful day.
Take the next left onto New Mexico 602 North.
Yes, Siri.
Continue on New Mexico 602 North for 24 miles.
Good morning, Judith. Good morning, Nick. Can't make out anybody else. My eyes are buggy already this morning. I think Dane in here. Hey, boy. Who's it?
Head northeast on New Mexico 602 North toward New Mexico 602
Help
North.
me out, co-pilot. I can't read chat. Hi, everybody. That UPS truck is dirty. Fuck. Cheers. We're off to go see the Navajo. Son, I asked you to do something for me. Well, then why are you still laying on your back playing your game? Oh. Well, you could vocally say something to me. Give me some kind of confirmation. Try and drive the bus here, kid. Down a long and lonely highway. I'm sitting here chewing on jelly beans. To the head. How are you doing this morning, punk?
Good.
So what do you think about Kenny? You look scared, didn't he? Wonder why. He didn't like me bad-mouthing the Catholics either, did he? You see that in his fucking face. He didn't want to hear the Ottawa tale. Catholics, huh? Yeah, Jesuits specifically, I said. And if you were listening to their history, they are Catholic. So yeah, I'm not sure what he was afraid of exactly. But he definitely had reservations about what was going on. God, it's delicious.
Nicholas says finishing up my sativa bowl after finishing last night's indica.
That is an indica jelly bean right to the face. Fuck. Wah. Oh, fuck. That's like doing a dab.
That's a big jelly bean.
Oh my God. I tried to not hit it that hard, because that would hit pretty hard. God. Fuck.
No, too big a jelly bean.
Oh, I'm choking on my jelly bean. Whoa. There's enough jelly bean.
That's enough jelly bean.
Oh, shit. Flashbacks of Anna with her little fucking rig. I won't hurt. Ha! Ha! Oh my God. Woo. Man. Oh. Woo. Wow. Woo. Beautiful day. Fuck. I love downhill. Broken Arrow Bible Ranch. Yeah, that's a good one. I want to go there. They grow Bibles. Maybe they don't. I don't know.
Truth says, Chief and brother, save them lungs, catfish, because I got something for that ass when you arrive, brother. That's what he says.
He lives right below Hopi. I'm excited. Y'all get to meet Truth. I get to meet Truth. Good. Good coffee. Cows and horses. It's not nearly as windy as it was yesterday. We're cruising. Downhill, we got to be about 57. Thanks to your donations, everybody. Thank you, David. Thank you, Judith. Thank you, Truth. We definitely have enough gas money to get where we need to go. Seamus and I will stay warm. Josh himself some glass. That's for sure. Sure. It's going to be cold from henceforth. Up here, I looked at the forecast and look, we definitely need to fill up propane. It's going to be in the 20s all week. It thaws out in the day, but I mean, I'm gonna have to run the propane at night to keep us hot. Anyway. Today, just running 2 burners. I don't expect to have to do any more than that. It should be good. Every time I wake up at night, I'll just get up and turn on just to make sure she stays warm. The block anyway, Run it for a half hour. Just run it, let it sit. A couple of times a night. Until we get winds, damn it. Morning, Lily.
Laco is on the 25th this month. It's the most important annual religious event in the Zuni, so I'm sure Kenny has a million duties ahead of this week.
Yeah, he does. We should have seen his face. I'm telling you, he didn't like seeing the snake, and he didn't want to hear about the Catholics. I gathered that much out of the meeting. But yeah, he was busy. Those people were waiting on a tour when we got there, and he's the one that gets the tours. I'm not blaming him. I'm just wondering what's he afraid of. I guess he didn't like the tale of the Catholics. I don't know. I knew he was very Catholic oriented. He had told me that last time Polly and I were there. but it's who did it. That's what happened. He started with that. It was Americans coming west. I'm like, God, the Trail of Tears, dude, when they fucking force marched. Yeah, he did. He resisted all of that. Every bit of it. As if it never happened, bro. That's what gets me. I don't know what is up with that. I'm in a quandary about it. It'll make sense eventually, I'm sure. Well, I mean, it kind of does. I had like a whole day's worth of traffic behind me. I don't like going the speed limit. But I like these little roads out here. They're nice and smooth to the point and slow going for the most part. Until you get a bunch of semis back behind you, you think, well, they're on the clock per mile. You might want to get out of their way. So I don't like going too fast. Risking beating myself. It's quite beautiful out here. I feel we're going to drop speed here and catch up with these fuckers anyways. That's the funny thing. That's Gallon. Welcome to Gallon. Yeah, we're slowing down. Look for a headshot. Ow! There are headshots here. And cannabis clubs, all that shit. I ain't going out of my way. Anything?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto New Mexico 602.
Yes, sir. And keep your eye out for cheap gas. What we looking like? For next 50 miles.
Turn left onto New Mexico 602.
Yes, sir. Will do.
Continue for 9 miles.
Pretty expensive.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Lowest is about $320 here.
all right. Thank you. How about towards Winter Rock? We're not that far away. Shakers.
Window Rock?
Yeah. Can you time me off? I've come untied. Thank you.
Are we going towards Window Rock then?
So I see 323 up here.
That'd probably be the cheapest,
Is it really?
honestly.
It's at a Maverick. That surprised me.
Yeah, up at Window Rock, it's about 4.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put some gas in this motherfucker. It looks like Maverick is up here on the left. I'll have to finagle. There's a lot of traffic just like right fucking here. Cool. Get dropped off. Oh shit. This is why you're no road. You don't give a fuck either. 321 at Speedway. We'll go here instead.
Head north toward Metro Avenue.
That's 5 extra cent a gallon. Poof, and she shuts off like she should. Almost like that tune-up air filter made a big difference, huh? Getting some gas, $100.
Chico. Chico.
No.
Keep reaching for that hood, and it just ain't there.
Did you see slushies in there?
Yeah, I think there are. I put 120 in there. I'll try and stuff as much in that tank as we can while we're carrying 320 bill instead of $4. God, that's crazy. Hopefully we won't need much gas when we get there. What's he barking about, Chico?
He's angry.
He's gonna go get a fucking slushie without you, Chico. He's gonna freak out. Nobody's gonna be getting
It's nice up there. Chico.
All right. We are ready to roll, baby. We're on our way to Window Rock.
They did have slushies, they just weren't frozen yet.
Uh,
The door closed.
I have coffee. We are on full. I put 120 in it. Thank you for your donations, everybody. We're on our way to destinations unknown. To be honest, I'm just driving the bus. You've seen this before. We're heading north and west. North.
Take the next right after Pizza Hut, on the right, onto Metro Avenue, then turn left onto US 491 North.
Do what?
That was specific.
Take a right?
At the Pizza Hut.
Yeah.
That was far more specific than usual.
And then I'm going to take a left at the light. That's what I had intended to do. That's why I'm glad she agrees today.
Turn left onto US 491 North.
This series.
on US 491 north for 7 miles.
Yes. Aztec Laundry. Where are they washing Chico? Now we got a green light. That was odd. Not a stutter. So I seem to remember this stretch of road a lot. We've been on this thing like up and down it. Once in the fucking butte. Down into Gallup. Remember that? From Winter Rock, we came in from the north, Colorado, up by Cortez up there, remember? Of course you know.
Truth Skywatcher says, catfish, eternal ruler, and one of the teachers of the writing on the wall.
It was on the wall. I don't know about ruler. Maybe like I measure stuff sometimes. Fucking beautiful day. I mean, we've been blessed. He was just telling me nightmares about 2 inch or 2 rain and tsunami shit. And I'm like, well, I'd have missed that. But yeah, everything is wet around here, you know.
One of the chosen and his duties.
Well, so are you. We're all at our duty. Just do what your heart feels. I couldn't do this without y'all, I'll tell you that. Obviously, your heart told you to help me. I need a gas. Man, tired. We got fucking shoes on this land job. And I still have a shit ton of glass to sell. Someone's going to love to buy it all at some point. I don't know when. They're going to love to. I'm going to love to sell it to them. Watch. I don't know though. I always think maybe I'm blowing this for the ant people. I shoot it back at you on runaway to Window Rock. At 319, dude. What?
See that?
What the fuck, man? Co-pilot?
That was invisible to Siri.
That's 4 more cents.
You're gonna have to talk to Siri about
per
that.
gallon. Oh my god.
You're gonna have to talk about that Siri to Siri about that one.
Siri. The fuck? You saved us 4 cents a gallon. Bitch. That'd been like another gallon, half a gallon. Oh. I ain't even talking to you no more than Siri. Fucking Chico. Look at it. It's all his fault. That was him. He conspired. Went slowly.
29.
Huh?
Yeah, 29 there. It's starting to rise.
Yeah.
Truth says, I am Michael 1 is like God and or gift from God, but I am not God. So yeah, a gift and me with the same blessings. Who is like?
We just a bunch of magnets. Chilling like villains. Doing what we do.
Who's like?
In half a mile, keep left to continue on New Mexico 264 West.
Yes, Siri. I ain't talking to you. I saw the sign.
Keep left to continue on New Mexico 264 West. Continue for 16 miles.
Okay. Do that. Siri. Do that. These folks have not seen Rod Horace or Regina. They didn't know that Seamus and I were here. Really. What I know now. Cheers, everyone. Jelly bean to the head. You hear him? It could have been a meteor impact. I'm like, it could have been. But I didn't follow geology and archaeology to the whole. I followed fucking Ottawa legend to the fucking. Told us exactly what was fucking there. War of the Gods, folded the land. Could have been an impact, but it wasn't. Not from what I read.
Sure, it could have been. But it wasn't.
Different tribes will disagree. Well, that's cool. I didn't ask different tribes. I was showing you what I found. You want pictures? See you. What do I want? I want to know if you want pictures. If you want to document it. If not, have a good day. Same thing I want from everybody else. Want to know about it? If not, we're on our way. Just like I've said for years, never stop shining the light. You see different reflections in different people's eyes. I always do. I didn't expect fear today.
Judith said she wanted to see you. She wanted him to see your thumbnail of bra.
He already has. He already has. He saw that last year. He's the only one of the Pueblo tribes that has. before yesterday. We showed 4, 5, 6. I don't remember. I made one lady cry. I didn't need to. She wants to unify. You get different responses. Some of them are surprised. Some of them are anxious. Some of them are knowing. And then you get the occasional one that shows up in fear. I've only run into a couple of those. Kenny was one this morning. He didn't like anything I had to say. I learned a lot today about the Copapelli, though. You know, my sun tattoo is actually a Copapelli seed with a sun in my mind. I'll be sitting there on the, it's a Copapelli band, and then there's palm trees, one cat sitting there with a Copapelli dog, big old Copapelli scene going on there. Funny. Things we do with our children. That's its oldest, same artist. But that was literally my design, not his. All of it. Well, except for the dog. The dog was his. I like it. I cut one of the Copapelli's heads off, backing into a point sticking out of a bucket. When I turned around, I grabbed the point. You can literally see his neck and his hair in the point where it shaved it off of my skin. Something that just struck me. In the face. Fuck. I hope we have this wall with a guy with a straight heart. Looks like his head's cut off. The whole fucking scene is on my leg. Oh my God. With the sun, smiling, big smile on his face. Hi, I'm the sun. I didn't realize it myself until just now. I matched their goddamn wall. Oh, Jesus Christ. I just want to almost put on the brakes. This shit gets creepy. Real creepy. It just got another level creepy in my head. I got goosebumps. I matched their wall. I want to see their fucking wall. Fuck. Oh man. My leg matches their wall, dude. You've seen my leg. I mean, for fucking, what, 19 years? You've seen the head that's cut off. You've seen their wall. Fuck. I just drive the bus. Is that 311? Now I'm gonna just pull over and beat you in the eye.
You're gonna have to talk to Siri about that.
You know. You know.
I only relate to you what Siri said.
That's
Don't
you
shoot
know,
the messenger.
it's 12 cents cheaper, boy. That there adds up.
Don't shoot the messenger.
Let me tell you something about math. All right, math. You gotta use your numbers.
I know math. That's why I was warning you about $4 that I saw over here.
Just goddamn excessive. Gee. Woo, jumping to the head. Cheers. Whoa. Oh shit. Fuck. Ugh. It is a beautiful fucking day. Flying brakes. Gravity, free gas. Rim rock. Chainsaw. Vertical light. Welcome back. Thank you. Hi. As fuck. Oh my god. Fuck. Dude, it's bad. Look at you. No, really, look at you. Oh my god. I smell it. Ooh, I see it. I recognize those peas. That's wicker rocks. We're here. So we're here.
$387.
Yeah, it's up around 4. Last time.
Welcome to Arizona. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Window Rock Loop Road.
Yes, sir. Welcome to Arizona, folks.
Now go fuck you.
Huh?
Welcome to Arizona. Now turn. That's what Siri just said.
Yeah.
Take the second right onto Window Rock Loop Road.
This is Window Rock.
feet, turn right onto Navajo Street.
Getting his pocket snake.
Yeah, I know.
Get my trouser snake together. This is the culture center, I believe. Museum.
Turn right onto Navajo Street, then turn right.
You want to grab the heavy one?
Yeah.
I can carry my pocket snake.
That's so hard.
Turn right, then you will arrive at your destination.
This is the first time I've been here to this facility. We parked here during the night, remember? I walked around before we met the chief. Yeah, she turned off clean. Hi. We're at Window Rock. Huh. Grab the big one. Not in any hurry, though. We just arrived. I'll drink a little of this coffee. I had actually anticipated a little more of a ride. Looks like they're a little busy. And I want to go in and check first. What's my charge? I can't see a fucking thing. You're at 75%. Alright, that's enough to go in here. To look at my rock. So here we are at Window Rock. Beautiful. Hi.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Beautiful, thank you.
Oh.
Do you know if there's any curators around?
Um,
We made a Native American archaeological discovery in Michigan. I'm looking to share some artifacts.
oh, well, that's the museum.
Yeah, I asked the Red Dot where to go this morning. We've been seeing Native tribes from here to.
Welcome
Thank you so
to the
much.
museum.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you. Have a good day.
You too.
So I think we might be in the right spot. There's a popo. Let's see here. I think the front entrance is over here, as I remember. Wonder if we have any wisdom holders on deck this morning. Fixing to pop you in my pocket though. With my rock.
almost turned you off, I think. So I'm out front. The signal holds up in here. Good morning. Artifact from Michigan. New. Let me see how they titled it. I believe it's Paleo Native American Archaeological Discovery in Hastings, Michigan. It's I have a effigy like this. It matches one as big as this desk in a blue jay, feathered serpent with the white temples. The Ottawa legend says that the War of the Gods happened there and washed over the land, over the temples. They're about 4 foot down under sediment. Well, they had gathered all the snake altars and effigies and had them, and the Catholics moved in. And yeah, no, here goes the bad story. So, they captured the Ottawa, and we just left them a couple of days ago. I've been stopping by museums and offering to pictures and stuff. The story goes crazy here a few days ago, though. You're gonna love this part. It morphs the head, and it has definite I'm telling you stuff. I know what it's telling us. And then you morph, and then you see the snake. It's amazing. So we're driving and showing the Ottawa and everybody. Well, what had happened is they had made them break them all and then put them around the big one and then buried the whole thing and murdered the tribe. And I followed their legend. Just so happened a native friend of mine I've known for a couple of years. I blow glass. And she just so happened to have a mine. And she'd been trying to get some native tribes around the area to recognize what she was finding. And I was like, well, so I went there and uncovered that this summer. But Michigan last week just recognized it officially. And I have hood on my RV and broke myself. And I found a crystal. Put it in my pocket. It's a crystal. And then I picked up this one. And you can see the eye right here. And it has a yellow trillium glass on it. Is there a wisdom border at the complex? My son and I were here a couple of years ago, but I've never been here. And I knew you had a museum. And I thought you might like to know. This one matches with the same trillium as the one that's in Michigan and the one I have in my car. And I found that on the Trail of Tears out here with dozens more, where apparently after they had dropped off the Apache and everybody we spoke to east of here, someone was coming west and they got caught with one. And the whole tribe apparently got searched out there because there were dozens of them laying in one spot. Our Creator needed us to be known that this is tied to the same hole because this is the same trillium glass that's all over mine. And you're the first museum I've reached, and I can't help but think that somebody here would like to document. You can tell. This is the Peruvian, and this one goes here. And they're all ornately. And as you turn it, would you like to hold it in your hand? Okay. The different flower patterns across it. And then right here is a little circle. Mine is broken off right here at the little triangle, the big one. But in the hole when I was digging, because it was probably like this big and it looks like angel's wings in a circle. And that's what that is right there. And but that's the hole, what it looks like in the hole. And he's got the eye looking at me. So I was amazed to find the same trillium glass that marks it to either, uh, well, geology says it's a meteorite burst. But the legend said it was a war of the gods. So what do you believe? I followed legend and brought it to life. Yeah.
So what we're doing is we're just referring people to our director.
Okay.
He's kind of hard to get over with right now.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of meetings lately.
I'm in an RV. I'd be happy to stay in the area.
Okay, let me go see if he's available, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you. Yeah.
And it's the stones that you want to see?
Yeah, huge. Yeah, that's all I want is just to share the story and information. I'm also looking for a wisdom holder because I have some knowledge that I've learned this year speaking with the tribes. I've been on the road for a year and a half with my son.
Okay, and then where are the stones from?
Hastings, Michigan.
Okay,
Yes.
let me go let him know.
And there's temples there too, huge monolithic. We discovered how they made them.
Yeah.
So we can build our buildings on piezoelectric material and power ourselves.
Okay, let me go see if he's available.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Leaders who took his people to the Boston Congo. And by the time he got there, he'd lost, I think it was 15 people of his band. And he gets there, and the officer reports, notes that he was met with such emotion by his kinsmen who were already there, and they hugged and embraced him. He said there was much tears as they met and hugged each other.
Kit Carson's military campaign surprised General Carter. He anticipated 3,000 to 4,000 Navajos. The Navajos surrender overwhelmingly, or thousands of Navajos. But December 1864, President Abraham Lincoln probably did not anticipate redondo. He, in fact, did not pay a great deal of attention to the American South.
Okay, so our director is in a meeting right now.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not sure when he's going to be available, but he did tell me to give you his information, and it's best to reach him through his email address.
Okay, beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know
I
if
have
there's a way to.
videos. There's weeks of footage
Oh,
of
okay.
some stuff.
Yeah, he said to
So
go ahead
I'm
and.
awesome, beautiful. Thank you so much.
Okay.
It's okay if I go up to the complex, right?
Which complex?
The government complex. I was up there a couple years ago at Christmas. They were having a run.
and we met a chief up there, and he told me I had to come back. So,
I'm not sure which complex you're talking about.
um,
If it's here on the museum grounds, it should be fine. If it's elsewhere, that's someone else's business.
okay, all right, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you. Have a good day. Thank you. You're welcome. Have a good day. No curator. Bummer. I'm gonna send an email. And we're gonna go up this way. I think we go up off that way, and then to the right or the left. I forget. We spent the night right about where that green truck is. So someone's setting up for a festival. Is he letting me in over here? He is. Alright, search continues. Didn't sneak anybody. Another lady. Let me see your telephone.
My telephone?
Yes. Your telephone.
Why my telephone?
Because.
Can I have my music? Can I have my music?
I don't know. Can I have your so I can see it and everything? I need to locate the wisdom holders here.
Phone's being a bit slow, so.
They're the best. Yeah, okay. Don't do that to me.
Okay.
Ah. Thank you, kid. Native American tribe near me.
Native American tribe near me.
Might be the earphone.
It is. Native American tribe near me. It was. No, you can't have your music. Sorry. Where's your earbuds?
Well, that would have the same problem. I said, well, that would have the same problem.
The earbuds would, wouldn't they, huh? Oh, here we go. Tribal headquarters. "5 minutes, 1.9 miles. That sounds like the place. Looks like the place, too. Let's do that.
Head north.
You got your airhead still?
My earbuds, yeah.
Your arrowhead.
Oh, yeah, that too.
I'm just asking. At this point, we might run into the chief. I hope to see a wisdom holder. We're going to break out the big rock.
Take the toward Navajo Street, then turn left onto Navajo Street. Take the next left onto Navajo Street, then turn left onto Window Rock Loop Road. Next left onto Window Rock Loop Road.
You miss that some cereal. Try to let people get by. No, there's an alternate route. We took that way last time through the tribe. This is taking us a little more direct. to the same place.
In 800 feet, turn right onto Arizona 264 West.
See what you're doing. There's a Walmart up here on the right we stayed at, I think, isn't it? Or showed
Next
up
right onto Arizona
first.
264 West.
We slept right there in their parking lot. And never saw anybody there because nobody came in the morning. We went and raided their party. Remember that? we was doing shit before we was doing shit on catfish, angry catfish. Yeah, it was about 3 years ago, huh? Maybe 4. Yeah, about 3.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Indian Route 12.
Uh-huh.
Turn right onto Indian Route 12.
There's 84. Fuck, there's a Diamond College a mile away from here. I wonder if that's where we're heading to. If there's a wisdom holder, there's one there.
Half a mile, turn right onto Window Rock Boulevard.
Looks like close.
Take the next right onto Window Rock Boulevard.
See, we were up here with the chief. See the arch and all that.
It's a mile. destination will be on the right.
Yeah, this is exactly where we were.
Take the next
We
left
were
onto
parked
Trailhill
right
Drive,
here.
then turn left. Take the next left, then your destination will be on the left.
I see parking.
Make a U-turn, then your
No.
destination will be on the left.
No, Siri. We won't take the U-turn. Siri goes, take a U-turn.
I know, right? Well, shit.
Chico, you're
I'm
fucked.
gonna go see what I can see.
Chico, you're fucked.
See where your charge is. 70s. We're good.
Look at Chico. You got fucked.
Whatever you said.
Want me to come? Go ahead.
Not right. Well, not right now. Let me see what the vibe is here. God knows.
Hey, good afternoon.
Hi, how are you?
Pretty good.
Would you happen to know where I might be able to find a cultural preservation specialist or a wisdom holder I could share some knowledge with?
You can, this is the legislative branch and chambers as well. I think the museum would be fine.
I stopped there and they don't have even a curator. I made a archaeological discovery, Native American history about a month and a half ago. Michigan actually.
Historic preservation, just right over there, these two buildings over here.
Really?
Yeah, if you want.
So I have an artifact in the
um,
RV you saw me pull around.
yeah.
I have an artifact that I brought with me, and on the way I found another one that matches the one I have from Michigan. And I found it on the Trail of Tears, and I want to see if I can have it documented here because I've had it documented from Michigan, all tribes between, and there's legend and stuff that is brought to life about the Ottawa tribe that saw the War of the Gods, and then the Catholics moved in and they made them break all their snake altars and pile them around each other, and then they murdered the tribe. And I opened up the snakes and showed some light to legend and brought it to life, and we're trying to get it documented. And that's all I want from the tribe is to share some knowledge.
Yeah, so if you just walk around these buildings here,
Yes, sir.
this one is a natural resource right here.
Yes, sir.
And then you just keep going, and then
Right over, you can see that the red roof there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the census office, and right next to it is going to be the historic preservation.
Is it cool if I have my son bring the head with me? All right, thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. You have a beautiful day. Well, we'll see you in a minute. I'm gonna have my son just turned 19. It's better he carry the big one. It's a. I'll show you when we come by. Well, I'll let you look at it. It's amazing. It's a. Well, what we discovered. What? Like in Peru, these are white Peruvian temples that the War of the Gods washed over the temples, and they're about 4 foot under sediment. But the snake effigies were everywhere because it's a big temple complex. And a friend of mine's a native. She owns a. It isn't coincidence that her mine is right in the middle of that temple complex because Crater wanted that known. And she wanted it known too. She'd been trying to get the tribe there, Gun Lake, to recognize some stuff that she was finding. Wait till you see this thing. It's got some. It predates Egypt. It's amazing. We discovered how to make piezoelectric material like the old temples now. I found one of the work pits because everything there was washed over when they were using it. It's still there. I know how to make the monoliths again and self-generate the electricity so we can get the freak off of this man's dole. I'll back in a minute. Okay. Oh, Seamus will love this. He's got a little trek with the rock. Okay, so I talked to the Popo, and they directed me where I need to go. At least it's downhill. Yeah, I hear you thumping. You got your shoes on. He doesn't. Hi, Chico. Hey. Okay. Huh? I am. That's what I'm doing. Closing the window. Okay. Hi. Don't drink all my coffee. He's all like,
Would you like to lock the door?
Huh?
Would you like to lock
No, the police are just right there on the corner, buddy. I don't think anyone's going to mess with the RV today. Careful. Here. At first, I thought it was a native headdress. Oops, wrong angle. It changes, it morphs. That was part of their legend. But you can see how I might have thought it was a headdress, right? The shadows in here, it shows better. And I thought this might have been a face at one point. And then she said, she knocks it over. She goes, no, it's one of our snake altars. And I'm all like, oh my God. And then you see the patterns in here of the writing. This is a story. Basically, blue jade, it represents the blue sun. There's an eye on this one. This one here is a cross that you can see here. And then
This wasn't as an onk, but you can only see it on this one. But if you take and turn it, you can also see at one point it squares up, and then there's snake skin. The patterns kind of disappeared. This tooth turns to a flower design. But they had legends about the big ones where they would have ceremonies, and they would help them morph into animal figures and stuff like that. But I figured somebody might want to get some pictures because this is the one I found on the Trail of Tears that has the same flower pattern in it, and it matches where they're at on my head, and the big one. You can see the eye. The body of the snake would be coming around here, and under here, under black light, that one shows up really well, and that's blue jade also. And I found it. This one is the first one I picked up. It looks like a gem. That's where that one goes. This one has the eye here and a couple of the. And what's key, you see how it's kind of yellow? That's not a glaze. That's trillium glass. These were through the same blast. This came from the same hole because the big one has the same trillium glass on it. That's why I brought this one, because there's hundreds this size. Like I said, they had made them gather and break their effigies and bury the hole. Well, out here on Route 66, somebody got caught with another effigy because there are dozens there, and I piled them up, and I want to get that registered as a site for somebody that was heading west from where the Ottawa tribe, they moved them today in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I found this 33 miles west of the Apache tribes on the trail. That RV blew off the front. You saw I was missing that panel. It cracked my windshield. I was doing 45 miles an hour, and there was one place to pull in, and I had to do like a 22-point turn, and I stopped in front of these, and I found that one first. You tell me Creator didn't line that up. I'm all like, somebody needs to know that. You are the first museum I've hit since then, and I'm hoping to find a wisdom holder to share this with, for sure. So thank you very much. You ready, kid?
You know where to go, right?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Yep. Interesting. Yep. Where are you guys from?
Colorado.
Nice.
We've been on the road a year and 2 months now. We saw a chief here about 2 years ago on the 21st of December. Y'all were having a marathon run out
Was
here.
that Jonathan Liz?
I believe it was. He gave him a red arrowhead that he met. Is he around? He told me, he says, I know who you are. I don't know your name like 3 times, and I got to come back. And I told him I couldn't stay for dinner. I had a message to give. I have so much more.
He was only for 4 years.
I have so much more information to share.
You could.
I could. Where would you like me to park?
You can. There's a parking spot on the other side where you're going to. So you can go on that side.
You're lucky. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Save him the labor. Have a good day, guys. You are. Oh, yeah, baby. Very cool.
Tell him, Chico. Tell him.
Let's get y'all up here.
Tell him, Chico. Eat you. So now what?
We're going to their cultural preservation specialists building. Show you exactly where it is. They have parking for us.
It's funny how every parking spot is signed to one person.
Uh-huh. Thank you, gentlemen.
No, we'll go around.
Here comes somebody.
He's turning.
Falling rock zone. We'll hope not. What do you keep putting it away for? Don't put it away. Bring it. Bring it. Love you.
Because it's right here and I'm right here.
Okay. I'm just saying you could leave it right there in the doorway. We're gonna roll up the window again. Hopefully we'll run into where we're supposed to be. I don't think it's quite this building. It might be the next. This is Vital Records.
Just put it by the door, please. I'm gonna find exactly where we're supposed to be. Not sure, bud. Might have been talking about this one because it's side by side. Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir.
How are you today?
Yes, sir. What did you need?
I was directed this way to find the office of the preservation office.
Preservation, it's next door. You see
Okay.
that stone building? The stone building.
I came from over here. I'm in the RV.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the police directed me over to here, so I wasn't sure which one. This one. Okay, so I should probably
Historic,
just pull.
it says. You see it?
Yes.
Preservation.
Oh, thank you so much.
Yeah.
I should have just looked, huh? If it was a snake, it would have bit me. Is it okay if I park over here?
Yeah, you can park anywhere. Yeah.
How about here?
That's fine. Anywhere. You're okay.
Because I have a discovery, an archaeological
no
discovery.
kidding.
Yeah.
Wow,
from
what did you
Michigan.
find?
Huge jade feathered serpents and temples in Hastings. But I've got one of the smaller effigies with me, and then I found one on the Trail of Tears, and it has messages all over it.
Yeah.
And I want to share with these and
Go right
the
in
tribe.
there. Yeah, go right in there.
Thank you so
Yes,
much.
sir.
Thank you.
You can park right here too.
Okay, I will move my RV. Thank you, sir. Okay. Well, this musical RV, but it's way more out of the way over here and way closer. I said get it over there. Thank you. I'm just saying, what were you doing in the parking lot spinning circles? I said, give me a minute. No. Oh, dear. You're funny, dude. Okay.
Chico's the funny one. You point you in the right direction.
Huh?
You point you in the direction.
We're going in the right direction. Yes. I gotta have a dragon nicotine.
Evil.
While I'm driving around.
Evil.
Stuff.
Evil nicotine.
Mm-hmm. Grab that snakehead, buddy.
There we go.
Right behind us at that stone building.
Oh, dear Chico, you're fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you. Fucked Chico.
How about I go ahead and turn us around? Give us all a little bit more of that around.
heritage and historic.
That's where we're going.
I have you, Chico.
I love how it turns on and off like it should.
I've gotten you, Chico.
We're in the 60s. You ready?
Yeah.
Or are you gonna fuck around all day with Chico?
I'm gonna fuck with Chico.
Let's see.
Chico, you're fine.
Now the only question is, which end of the building do we go to? I may have to show pictures. I'm not sure if you go to this end or that end.
Both.
I think we'll go to this end.
Both ends at the same time.
We could have probably parked right there, which made your job even twice as easy.
Right. See, Chico's upset. He's highly
It's like there's signs on the door. It looks like the entrance did. Hello? Hi. How are you today? I brought some stuff for you to look at.
What is it?
It's an archaeological discovery that we made.
Is it human remains or pottery?
Oh, no.
No, you can't be bringing it. You gotta leave it outside. You
Okay,
gotta
take it outside.
You can't bring stuff in. You gotta ask first.
Okay.
You can just put it on the porch.
Yes,
or
ma'am.
be out there. I'll send somebody out.
Okay.
Okay.
But I figured because you're a museum, it would be.
Oh, no, we're not in here.
I was looking for.
Or did you dig it out or did you? Where are you bringing it from?
Hastings. We've seen several tribes between here and there. It's a new discovery, archaeological discovery.
Okay, hold on. I'll send somebody.
I was looking for a wisdom holder or somebody to share some. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hi, how are you today?
Doing good.
Hi.
What can I help you with?
Well, I wanted to show off a rock I found. Give a story, because you have a museum.
Oh, it looks like a tour of volcanic something over there.
Well, the Ottawa, originally, before the Catholics moved in and captured them, had used them as snake altars. As you can see, they have definitive patterns on them. And then you turn them this way, and they turn to snakes. So they had morphing legends that go with this.
There's a little mouth or something.
Well, yeah, and it kind of squares up on that edge.
Yeah.
Well, here is the king stamp. This here is the feather of Mott and your eye.
Okay.
And if you look closely, we're looking at the blue sun with the planets.
Okay.
And it repeats. And it has a tooth pattern. And back here goes the plume. And they broke the jaws because the Catholics made them gather hundreds of them identical. Yeah, and then piled them around these ones that are as big as my RV in Michigan. Buried them and murdered the tribe.
Yeah.
I followed the legend.
Yeah.
They said that there was a war of gods, and you can see this is trillium glass.
Yeah. So what do you want to do with it?
I was wanting to
Well, we've been showing it to the tribes across the nation, from Michigan and the little Ottawa tribes and everything, and just getting it documented.
Okay.
The state of Michigan recognized it last week as a Native American archaeological discovery.
Okay.
There are temples there too. Now here's where the trip kind of gets funny.
Okay.
See how I'm missing?
Yeah.
It blew off, broke our windshield, and we pulled over. 33 miles west of the Apache tribe, we had just shown this to with the toothless and
Sure.
everything. I picked up the rock because it's rather pretty. It's a gemstone. And long story short, I realized it's actually that because I picked up my next rock and I recognized the eye and the trillium glass from the same blast.
Nice.
And I look next to this, and this has the same solar pattern on it and the eye of the snake. There's weeks of footage of digging this out of Michigan, and I have a following. I've been blowing glass for 30 years. They helped me fund the money for this to travel. I wake in the morning. He and I have been on the road for a year and a half.
Seeing the country.
Well, what originally started me, let me show you some pictures. I think we're back. I showed pictures.
Right.
I know. Looky there. You can see the Christian cross, the planet heaven so clear in the shadowy light. I was just showing him. You can see planet heaven right here with the cross. Real clear in this little shadowy light. It's crazy how the shadows
it almost
change.
looks like a skull,
everything.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
With this little-
it does.
Okay, yeah.
At first, with the big one, if you can imagine, it's at least as big as this GMC, the one I was on. I was standing like right here thinking, honestly, I was on the pregnant Earth Mother because the nose of mine that I was standing on was broken off right here. And I found that in the pit later. But I was standing right here wondering why this feathered cape and Mother Goddess, because I was looking for the actual blue kachina, because that temple is where they recycle souls. And Creator said that's enough. And I wanted to dig into the temples, and he made me move on to let people know.
Don't start digging.
No, not until the ash things drop. Their whole life. Look, they've been busting in people. They're not Mexican origin. They're Chinese, and they're troops. We've been sold out, my friend.
Oh yeah,
Coming
a long
to
time ago.
We're coming to it. Yes, sir. 1871, and then
Don't
some.
step back, you might fall off.
Yeah, thank you. But yeah,
Thank you. Shamus, right? Shamus, yeah. And good luck on your journey and good spirits and all that sort of thing. Thank you.
Thank you. Beautiful time,
Yep.
sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hug.
Sure.
As a
why not?
brother.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys be careful.
You too.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on your sky, my friend.
I will, certainly.
Keep a calm in your heart. Well, that was a good visit, huh? How we doing?
Confusion that why we went to him instead of the wisdom holder. I think that was his confusion there. Why we went to him instead of the wisdom holder.
Yeah, well, he understood what we were showing him, didn't he?
On the door here. Where did he go? Are you excited?
Nice. All
Are you
right.
excited?
So that went well.
You look excited, Chico.
He, I told him, I says, you can help your tribe. I can't. He asked me, well, what can I do? I was like, watch your sky and warn your tribe. Talk to your wisdom holders about what you see. He's like, I can do that. He was a little shaky at voice, which told me that he understood fully well what was happening here. And he took pictures and names. And he saw Ra, the blue Kachina, unmasked. Thank you. Let's see your phone. I'll look it up before I dial it in. I need to see your phone too, please. Okay. God dang it. Hopi Culture Center. Hour and a half. I'm going to dial it in. Here. Couple hours. Time limit.
120.
Okay. Let's do this.
Continue for 3/4 of a mile.
That actually went well enough. I think we can just roll on. Where'd you put the head?
It's at the door.
All right.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I picked the route that saves 22% gas. I was like, yay, I like that route.
In a 1/4 mile, turn left onto Indian Route 12. Turn left onto Indian Route 12. on Indian Route 12 for half a mile.
You love the message of unification.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Arizona 264
When we
West.
left, he fully understood what time it was, too. He said, I'm a politician, what can I do? And I told him what he could do. I said, you can watch your sky and verify that.
Turn right onto Arizona 264 West.
And the moon's doing a cartwheel every night. And get what you tried about it. You can do more than I can. And he agreed. He started shaking. In his voice. I didn't see his hands shake.
Continue on Arizona 264 West for 34 miles.
They even had nice ponies. We need blue juice, don't we?
Yeah.
It's Family Dollar right here. Wi-Fi at the hill. We'll get halfway up it and stop at Family Dollar. Get a jug of milk. Check the tires. Holy shit, it's fucking busy. Let's just keep going. Absolutely. Good job. Never mind. We'll get milk down the road. Tires. I just checked 15 times. God, it's a beautiful day. Yeah, Glenn, we might be at your place before you know it. We're heading to the second mesa. I don't know anything about it, but that's where we're heading. I've never been here. It's virgin territory for me. I know. How many times I gotta say it? It's fucking beautiful. Hi, Judith. I have no idea what you're saying. My co-pilot guy, I got him high.
Talking to themselves.
I got him high.
Because they're talking to themselves.
I was talking to Judith, kid. Not you, you little spiky ear. Come here, son, and poke you in it. I had him carrying rocks. The Navajo Nation politicians, I didn't know who he was. For all I knew, he was just a secretary until he told me who he was. I was like, oh, well, this is what you can do. You watch your sky and talk to your wisdom holders and get what you're trying about what time it is, brother. Here's your blue kachina. See the blue jay, see the blue kachina, see the sun, see the planet. He got the whole day. That's why he was shaky in different ways. And he had a full understanding of what he was looking at. The blue kachina, the feathered serpent, the angry red brother, all of it.
Shrimpy just woke up.
Morning, Shrimpy. We've had a pretty good day today. Learning a lot on the road. Opening some eyes that should have been open. And that are definitely open now. I did come back. And I think I got a hold of the right guy. The chief kept telling me I have to come back after I did. Just there, saw it. I came back, and I know that affected. I know it affected him. He'll be looking. He'll be watching. He'll be talking. I told him how to get back in their deep kiva. I told him why they're there. And he took the whole thing to heart. It made sense. Nothing but sense to the guy. And I really, that's the effect I want. That's the effect Creator wanted on him. That's a big nation we just left. That's a big nation we just left. It's a lot of people. Thank you for your help, people. Thank you. In numbers, there are multiples of the Hopi. There's a lot of people just got notified. And I'm betting he's on the phone to Stewart. Because he knew Stewart. I told him I talked to Stewart about what I showed him with the rod, the horse, and everything. I'd like to run into Susan. She's one that made poop herself a couple times. I'd like to apologize. I didn't know anything back then. I was kind of rough on the lady. Told her to put her conchitas in her pocket. Listen, she did. Funny enough, I thought she was mad, but she wasn't. God, there's snow right here. Right here, there's snow! The fuck? Alright. That's it. After we leave here, we're heading to Skywatcher's house. We'll meet him and his wife. I'm very excited about that. I really don't know what to expect up here in Hopi. I don't expect much. I'm just going to share that now. I've never really connected with Stewart very well. I'm hoping to run into a clan or two, wisdom holder up here. If anybody knows one, they might be alerted that I'm in the area. Welcome to the corner. We're going to see how it goes. Who knows? Maybe Stewart knows the guy that's missing this tablet. Took pictures for the museum, so I know he's going to be talking to wisdom holders about what just happened anyways. But that's a huge tribe as far as magnets go. There's a lot of them in it. We just killed the fucking numbers on YouTube, people. That's all we really set out to do in the beginning. If you remember, that was our only goal. How big is the Navajo tribe? I mean, really? What, 30, 40,000 people? More? 80? I get 80.
Shrimpy said he got 3 little baby kitties
Nice, Shrimpy.
this morning. He has not named them.
How many people are in the Navajo tribe? Google. That's how many people we just notified. We just made a heartfelt message to one of their politicians. He asked the man, "What could I do for the tribe?"
400,000.
Holy Mother of God! What? What?
It says with more than 399,494 enrolled tribal members. 2021.
Oh, the goosebumps. Ah. Oh my God. 500,000 people. Oh my God.
Navajo is the largest reservation in the country.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, my face is goosebumps. I've never had that too much. Oh my God. The impression we left on his heart. Brother. Oh my God. 400,000 people. 399,000.
More than. So it's 400,000 people.
Like this. Wow. Oh my God. Fuck you, YouTube. Thank you, everyone. For helping. Given when needed. Let's venture together. Oh, oh my God. 400,000 people. And we just talked to who? Like the Secretary of State? I mean, see, I have no idea. The President, I have no idea. I really, God, I thought he was like a secretary or something. We just, yeah. Wow. Wow. Yeah. You saw the flip and the break of the winch and all that. You know, the missing good part. You heard the whole story. You got the whole story. The whole story. Oh my God. It's a beautiful day. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's amazing. Oh my God. Okay. Wow. Thank you everyone. David, Judith, Sapo, Skywatch, everybody who's helped through this amazing journey. We just alerted 400,000 people to their moons and cartwheels via a politician. Of the Navajo tribe.
I would say we just I don't know what reception's going to be like out here. What shrimp is that?
That's what I already said it.
I can just now make out that shrimp here. The shadow changed on the screen. Wow, dude. That's pretty crazy. That's a lot of people in one stop. It didn't take long. It didn't take long. I left that man shaking. He knew who he has to talk to about this. He took pictures side by side, took names. Oh, wow. Second Mesa, huh? We're totally coasting. We're still sitting like damn near full. We haven't used hardly any gas at all. We'll let this whole troop of folks go by. I sure as hell don't feel like doing 65. I've been told by people who supposedly know that Stewart and them are set up by the government and there's a blockade. For the tribe. some shit. They don't like them very much. I don't care for them too much either, but I'm curious as to my act. Next 20 miles is cows. Cows.
Cheers. Jelly bean to the head. You're good.
In a quarter mile, at the traffic circle, take the second exit and stay on Arizona 264 West.
Yes, sir.
Exit the traffic circle onto Arizona 264 West. Continue on Arizona 264 West for 62 miles.
That was mighty wide open. We'll level out at a nice cool 48. Fuck that 65. I can tell this is already bumpy as fuck. We be rocking and rolling on the land yacht, baby. Slow cruise. Got a blue sign. Blue sign there it is. Weather is good. So I have no idea where we're at yet. I ain't going until it shows me a red dot. That's only a dot. I give a fuck about right at the moment. Although if I see something grabs my attention, like the hood popping off or something, I will stop on the way. Second mesa means we're passing at least one. I've never been here. Let's see what this is all about, you know?
it is, after all, their tale, and I do hope to meet up with somebody other than Stewart. Then we'll see what happens together. I would like to find whoever's looking for this tablet. Plug it in, please. Thank you, sir. Sweet Jesus. Hey, boo. Who grabbed my blue hat? It's on my bed, pretty sure. My foot. Fucking chilly. These people expect me to go to bed. Not good.
Where's it back there?
That, see? I need you to be my co-pilot here. I said at the foot of my bed. see.
We've hit a box.
Thank you, sir. Blue is the color of the day. The match the sky. Not turn blood red. It's quite beautiful. Look at fucking this. It's beautiful out here. I've never been out this way. The sky is fucking beautiful blue. Very little wispy clouds going on. Hoping for decent reception, but God knows. Havasu pie.
What?
Havasu pie. Havasu pie.
Havasu pie?
Nation. Directionless. While we're here, I know they're close. I'm being shown that this is not where the journey is. Where the small. We'll see what happens. Havasu Pie Reservation. Like pretty rocks around here. Getting a clear message on that. It's more like a don't forget, I won't. Thank you, universe. Creator. I won't. Are they closer?
Google says it can't find a way there, but it does say it's 221 miles away.
Oh, dear. Huh. We've got way enough gas for that. I can find a way there. We're about to knock in the gate to there. Someone will answer that question for us. So it'll probably be within our best interest. After we leave here, go see Sky, he's right south of here on the 40. And I know they're west of here. The creator wants them seen. I get it. I get it. They sit over another very important entrance to the Anunnaki layer. It's not the Hopi. Well, they may. I've seen the falls. Havasu Pie Falls, Shakes. Seeing the falls, look them up. People know about those.
Havasu Falls.
Yeah. How far?
It says 220 miles.
That's the destination after. Does it take us down the 40 by any chance?
It's the direction of the 40.
but it's not on the 40.
It's west and north, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then we would have to come south to get back to this point and around on either the 40 or the 10. So, all right. Okay. That's our next destination. After Hopi. I don't know how long in Hopi it's going to be cold tonight. Anyway, it's going to be cold for the next week here. But that guy didn't have no time for our bullshit. He come out of nowhere, didn't slow down, just passed the fuck out of us. That's funny shit. Thank you, Shimon Spiking.
I think that's you.
Holy shit, I think you're right. Opiate reservation. Well,
It's charging.
cheers, buddy. Thank you. For your valuable assistance. Captain. Charge it. Thank you, sir. I needed that.
I think you're Shuman spiking.
Yep. No, I just realized I have another 4-hour drive west. Then I can head back to Greater Sats today into this trip. I get it. I've been threatening to see these people forever. I'm here. We're here, right? That's who holds all this real knowledge. I've said that 1,000 times. I don't like Stewart. We'll see what's up in Moby. We're just passing through, I think. I don't know. Red dots. There be red dots. Thanks to you all, we have the funding. And I have a whole, we're still 3/4 and almost to Hopi. Well, technically, we're in Hopi already. Huh. There's work to be done here. I don't know what. No idea. I'm not expecting much from Stewart. I'm really not. I don't want to let you down. Let's see what happens. I think Stewart's going to shit his pants. I do think we're going to run into somebody else up here that may also shit their pants a little bit, but have a little more knowledge on the subject. I don't know, man. Susan seems to have an awful lot. I think I'm going to the right place for the first stop in this. I don't even know why I'm talking. We just alerted 400,000 people to what time it is. How to get back into Kivas. Fucking Blue Kachina's dancing in the fucking plaza, mask off. Here's his head. I found the recycle tumblers. Unify, one planet, one tribe. 400,000 people less than an hour ago. Thank you. This is just going to be one of them days, I guess. We'll see where it goes. I have no idea. Just in case, though, I'll be clear, I'm wearing blue, not red. You switch back. The camera. The camera.
I heard you.
You. Well, you asked times.
And I heard you.
I get it. You didn't hear me. I ain't trying to yell, punk ass. Do not make me stop this vehicle. Fucking beat you on the side of the road, boy. Yeah. Yeah, you think. Look, I'm almost doing the speed limit. Smooth, baby. Slow lane. These motherfuckers be passing us like we're sitting still and shit. They got stuff to do around here. I don't know what they do. I don't care. We're gonna do our thing. Oh, dog. Dog. Well, we seem to be well on top of the world. Holy cow, this is a steep one. I don't want to get going that fast. I see a bridge. Then in a corner. I wonder if Stewart's in. It's going to be well after lunch. I'm going to shit myself if I walk in and see a desk that says Susan. I'm going to love Creator for the opportunity to speak to the lady face to face. think. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm just going to walk in and give him the same thing I've given every other tribe. See what happens. They won't recognize me anyway. Seriously. This may be fun. And as I understand, there's more clans out here. I should see the clans. I don't know who. We'll find out, I guess. So I saw this coming. That's why I let them go. Because I like fucking go. It's going to be easy. Co-pilot, yes. Boom. What was that? Probably your computer again? Go investigate. Audible. Boom. We're only doing 30. Go look, please. Something fell. Huh?
That's the brush.
Okay. Thank you. Well, I heard something move. Indian reservation. Well, we should have read the notice. Didn't. There ain't nowhere to turn around for a while. Glad we have new shoes. This will probably buckle up, baby. I have no idea where the fuck we are. Thanks again for everybody donated, we wouldn't be getting this far without your help. It's your donations in the tank.
Mesa Village. That's interesting.
Take the next left, then turn right.
Post office.
Turn right. Continue for half a mile.
The moon's in the sky.
In 1,000 feet, turn left. Take the next left. In 1,000 feet, continue straight.
I like their patches.
Continue straight.
Yes, sir. Good show. You in a hurry? A little rough road you've run me into here. Could have just turned around.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Arizona 264 West. In 600 feet, turn right onto Arizona 264 West. Take the next right onto Arizona 264 West.
Everyone seems so friendly around here.
on Arizona 264 West for 12 miles.
Yes, Siri. Sorry, Siri.
How could you drink and drive on this road? Good God. Lots of sky. We're going up high. Here's Pop. Oh.
In a quarter mile, turn right. Take the next right, then you will arrive at your destination.
You ready to grab your rock?
Chico.
You ready, kid?
Yeah.
See if we can find a wisdom holder here.
Should I lock the door?
No. Yeah, if you'd like. Go ahead. Grab the piece and do so. They should be right there. They should be in the kitchen, son. Come on. You're new. I know.
I have the key.
Oh, okay. Well. Huh? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Seamus, dude.
I'm not. He's right there. I can see him.
Grab that. Now. Stop what you're doing. Grab.
I was asking you if you could grab the
Could you
keys.
just stop talking and grab?
Well, what did I say? I said, can you grab the keys for me and lock the door for me?
I don't want Chico to leap into his death. Look behind you, though. See?
But he's not going to do that one right there.
Okay. I'm just saying. That's a dog. Here, you can have these if you'd like. What do you want them in? Front, back. Front. Good God, boy. Come to the back. I think you got on my jeans.
No, I don't.
They look good.
These are my comfy.
Yeah. Oh, the ones with the fuzzy?
Yeah.
No wonder they're so tight.
Yeah, they are, baby. Yeah.
All right. Well. Let's see where we go. Cultural Century to the left. You'll want to stay outside. Huh? Sit on the circle. If you will. Visitor information closed. Closed. Phone's open. Conference. I'm gonna go around here, I guess.
swallow, baby. Had to go do propane. We need propane. I have to ask him about that. I'm really glad it has shadows because you can really see it. I guess look at how well you see the head. So they have pretty good shadows here. He had to go get some propane. So it's funny, we need propane. Look at the big sun. Anyway, I do hope to keep signal. Sorry. Inspecting our wheels. Brand fucking. I hope y'all are still there. Yeah, it looks like they're live.
Chico. Back. Get. Move. Move. Go. Chico.
So I wonder if these are campsites. I should go ask. What's up, Chiquito? I know you're very excited. Sorry we kept losing fucking signal. I didn't know you were in my pocket.
You didn't know?
Well, I kept hitting. I hit it like 5 times. All right, hook me up with some info on Havasu Pie. How far are we exactly? Because it's still kind of early in the day. I don't like the bridge.
Chico?
Huh?
Chico was getting angry at the door opening.
Chico's okay. Thank you for using your phone. Good God, man. Shameless. Thanks for your help, bud. Good God. I'm going to have to beat you.
Get him, Chico.
I can feel it. It's coming in my soul, brother.
Chico! There was Chico.
Cold as
We're about 100
balls.
120, it looks like.
Yeah, cool. We got enough gas in the tank. 120, huh? What's it say?
It's not giving me any fucking car trails. It's not giving me any car ways. It's just saying you can't find a way there.
Really?
Another reason why I kind of wanted to use yours, because I knew mine was going to just say, there's no way there. Behind car.
Oh, find something. Give me a second.
Which is weird, considering it's there on the map.
15 hours.
For bike.
Oh.
It's 15 hours biking.
Okay, got it.
Can't seem to find a way for cars to get there.
That's good stuff. Really? Native American tribes near me. There's a few right here. Who would this be? Hour away from our next tribe.
San Juan Southern Paiute tribe may be closed by the time you arrive.
It may. Okay, let's get dialed in on this one. I'm trying to keep this open so y'all can chat. I'm gonna go finagle some propane, I think. For we're gonna need it. We're on a journey.
Turn left toward Arizona 264 West, then turn right onto Arizona 264 West.
They're on the way to Havasu. The name's telling me they're related. They're for tomorrow. It's getting late enough. I want to fill the propane and
find us a dirt spot.
Happy 420.
Happy 420. Well, happy fucking 420.
What more jelly?
Damn jelly bean. Nah, just what hadn't broke through. We're still sitting pretty over half a tank
That's nice.
on gas. I'll have them fill the onboard. It's probably another 10 gallons. It'd be about $30. Soon we'll be going to civilization. We've got plenty of gas money thanks to your donation to make it back.
Judith lost signal for a while. How cold is it?
Oh, so did we.
Judith says, how cold?
It's going to be in the 20s tonight. I'm sorry, I can't read anything. I intend to roll on out of here. Stuart wasn't available today. They're closed, all up. I guess the tourism isn't out here this time of year.
Camilla says, looks like snow coming up that way.
Yeah.
He says, whoa, that's too cold.
Yeah, it's cold. I'm going to go pay for some propane. Love y'all.
Let me too.
It's beautiful here. So here's some stuff for you. It's $37 for the refill, and these are campsites. They have fire things. Free. I said, well, let me go get some propane. I know where we're going to cook dinner. Shit.
Head southwest, then turn right. In 600 feet, turn left toward Arizona 264 West.
Can you turn off the refrigerator, please? Thank you. Happy 420, Judith. Hope everybody's having a good day. It's been a good day so far. We get a free fucking campsite. Like in the bush. In the bush. I'm gonna get this thing ready for him. Oh. Slip. How do you do? That's a big tank. That's a big tank. Fill it, I guess, 10 gallons. If I need it, okay. You have to get out, bud. It gets cold around here at night, huh?
Yeah, it's about 20 degrees.
It was chilly last night down in Zuni.
Yeah, it gets colder in Zuni.
We got to see the Chief Kenny down there last year. To be with him this morning. That was good. I
I think it's actually just a bigger fitting that fits that one. The open fitting.
Oh, really? Well, we'll wait and see.
Diablo glass. I know these brass fittings are junk. Yeah.
No. We don't got anything that fits that.
I think it's this. It just hooks up to the outside of the door, just like it hooks up to this.
Uh-huh.
That's usually the one I get.
Cause it's
Yeah, that's a little guy. I think it might be the big guy. I don't know. You know your equipment better. If not, we tried, huh?
yeah, we probably need.
Want me to hold it? It might be pressure.
You might need a bigger wrench too. You guys gonna be around here yet?
No, we're thinking about spending the night.
Yeah, you can just park right
Because
here.
we're on, what day?
Then we'll do it in the morning.
Tribe about an hour west of here.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I mean, if we're here in the morning, you think there's a chance the museum might be open?
I don't really know because that old lady, she comes and then she has a whole pack.
Okay. But I am hungry.
Everybody.
Can you fill a propane tank?
Yeah.
I have one of those we could fill.
Yeah.
Okay, beautiful.
We're just gonna have the fittings for that.
Burr. We're gonna get this propane tank filled.
Yeah, we have about a tank in that one. But I cook and heat with it. I don't want to run out tonight. It's going to be cold. But we can hook up that valve to this tank. We do that all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have a generator too. I have an electric heater and everything. Yeah, we've been on the road a year and 2 months now. Out sharing with people. They should probably jump on road. Kind of tilted this way right now. But by the time she sets, she'll be looking like her dad on the horizon. And that, when I drove to USS Texas, I did that unless I was driving from the Bering Sea to Australia.
What's that?
I was in the Navy.
Oh, okay.
I drove the USS Texas around, helping qualify. That's why I noticed the moon was still covered. That's why I spoke to Davidson. I didn't know the news. I was afraid to tell him because I have my own parent down.
Yeah, we used to we had like moon watchers and people that watch the sun, but we don't practice that anymore. Yeah, most of the elders they're gone.
I've heard it. So, yeah, I've heard the practices and stuff. It's time for notification. Those are mine again. I just know that the moon is really Orion's rising in the sky. It's supposed to be sun, moon, and that's how it's done. Yeah, they're all causing everything. No, a lot. So it's what we've done to each other centuries. I was just waiting to get this journey. Realize what it is a message of love. I have another bottle, but I'm waiting till I find an exchange for green and open every day out in Cherokee. I thought we had a flat tire, so I just let it open the bottle with us on the side. I've missed the hydration. I've been fishing in this tree, don't see the sky. Don't talk to what? Did you say hello? Are you here?
That's actually a good dog to have for. He knows everything. Huh?
We had a Catalina hound dog that was his best friend. She was the most gentle soul. Yeah, she like this couple months, maybe 3-4 months ago now. It seems like yesterday. We listened to her. I will see the paper for you.
Yeah, there's that lady that stays over there. Yeah. She's been there for a while now. Yeah, you can
I told my friends,
yeah.
we were going to go ahead and head down an hour and cook dinner, and I asked him, I was like, is this actually stop? Like, yeah, I was like, well, how much is it free? And it's sold out. Nobody gives away anything free anymore. Thank you so much. And if I'm lucky, the place could be open and I'll come to see. Maybe they want pictures.
There's another guy that stays down below, but he's blind. He's a blind man. He's been here for almost a year now. He lives in a tent. It's pretty cold. I don't know. He's staying there.
Yeah, we're moving on. I wanted winter in Texas. I'm going back in the spring as soon as the ground falls. That's why I found out. So they need to be I'm going back to the school. But I wanted to pick up if I need arrested. I have let's get it together first. There's one planet, one tribe. So, love you, brother.
Burr. It's cold out here.
Okay.
So,
Very warm.
I'm gonna pull back around over here and pay and leave her running for a minute. But I do believe we're gonna cook ourselves some dinner over here where he pointed at. Catch some Z's. We're only an hour away from the next tribe.
In 600 feet, turn left toward Arizona 264 West.
We have propane for a couple of days. You did put that where?
On the.
In 300 feet, turn right toward Arizona 264 West.
Paiute Nation next.
Take the next right toward Arizona 264 West, then turn left.
Pay for propane, then we'll pull down there and go make some dinner.
In 800 feet, turn left toward Arizona 264 West.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. Chico.
Suppose you chuck seaweed down.
Hmm?
You just chuck seaweed down with your body. You can go in the water.
Lay down. Chico.
So what do you think? Hey, Daniel. Let me shut down Siri. Let's go see if we find a spot that tickles my fancy. I know I'm hungry. At least we'll hook up to the external tank, right? Because we just got it filled. And walk around. I think I like that one better. Across the way. Park it here for a minute. And get out and see what I see. This just looks like it's all trail.
Can I start putting stuff in? Like up?
Hmm?
Can I start putting like stuff up?
Not just this moment. I'm not sure for parking here now. I just don't want to run all through the gauntlet here.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Chico, back.
Go ahead and look this up, bud.
Okay.
Refrigerator kitchen.
Stop. No. No.
Be gentle with my knee.
What's up, Ito? I'll push it.
Time for a lunch. I found that time doesn't really affect it. I just continue spewing propane until it's finally in it.
What's up, Ito?
Tell him, Chico.
Here.
No.
Oh, let's see what we're gonna do together. We're gonna function again.
Hear that, Chico? I hear you hate pumpkin. I hear you hate pumpkin.
You know what we do have?
What?
Burritos.
I hear you hate burritos too, Chico.
Let's fire this motherfucker up right here.
Oh, poor Ito. He hates burritos. Or do you hate burritos, Chico? He's like, no. I don't eat burritos.
He'll make an exception this time. Only burrito in the back, man. We got tomatoes and sour cream. We don't have much cheese.
I blame Chico.
I don't have a damn thing to drink but water tonight.
I blame Chico. We got a bit. We should have a bit of stuff, don't we? Or like some apple juice and some milk left. Not just water.
Pour us some water. You put your flavor in it if you want. I don't care, but look. We got a little.
We have about 3 cups of apple juice
And 2 tablespoons of milk.
for your coffee.
It's chilly out there, boy. Oh, set it up. Go ahead. Thank you. No.
What? What?
Here, take this Nature Boy and fill it up at the tap.
No.
All right, please. I'll put these up.
Yeah, the tap that we have.
Yeah, our tap. It'll be so much faster and easier on the battery. Thank you, Captain. Fucking, it's like he's new every day.
You be careful on my bed. There's a lot of stuff on it.
I will be careful on your bed. What's up, Ito?
What's the date?
Uh-huh.
Evil. Evil. Evil daddy.
Next tribal administration and cultural region opens up at 8. 1 hour from here.
Get up at 7.
Huh?
Should we go at 7?
So we'll leave about 7. Maybe 8. We're in no hurry. We'll see what red dots pop up tomorrow. Huh. Hey, bonus. Hey, everybody. Hi, Shrimpy and Jesus. We are chilling like villains for the evening. In Hopi. I Hopi. The museum's open in the morning. It's not open now. He told me the ceremony stopped for his people a couple years ago. I haven't been here. I haven't talked to him. But I've already found out. I think he knows too.
I don't know who he is to the tribe, but they sent him to me. He's busy doing propane too. He might be just a propane guy for all I know. Hi, Michael. Doing well. Yeah, it's been a long one. Not as long as yesterday and the day before, though. And we got a free night stay here in the dirt pile with all the rest of the hippies. we will. I'm hoping to see some stirring around that fucking museum tomorrow. I don't know. We're probably going about an hour west of here, and I'm not going to be surprised if we turn back around and come back in mid morning here and find somebody in the museum. And then we'll head to Skywatcher's ranch out there, just south of Hopi here, and then on to tribes down south. Get the fuck out of this cold ass shit. It's cold up here. I'll tell you, I'm really happy that we stopped at Window Rock. Um, 400,000 people in that tribe, and we just made their politician jittery. He's going to go talk to the wisdom holders, the tribe, and told them everything, and he got it. It's almost a 500,000 people that are going to be watching their movie. It's almost straight up. It was like that. No, it's like that. But yeah, the tribes are in disarray all over. Most of their wisdom holders have died over the last couple of years. He said, we used to have some sky watchers and stuff, but nobody does that here anymore. That is sad. Anyway, yeah, I hope to run into somebody in the morning. If not, we're on the way to our next red dot. 400,000 fucking people. That's a lot of people. That's what we set out to do. Alert people. And we just hit a bunch today. It's all right. We're not done here. I think mid-morning, mid-afternoon tomorrow might present a different result. Either way, we've got another tribe west, only 1 hour away. It's closer. It's halfway to the actual Havasu Falls. And it doesn't look like there's a road in. I don't know. There might be. Grand Canyon. If not, we turn back around, come here, and go. Like I said, we start heading south. I'm ready. What's for dinner? Burritos, the package of burritos, and the, and might do pumpkin, but I doubt it. Probably do some burritos and pass out. I'm kind of tired. We have sour cream and tomatoes to cut up on them, though. Make them good for 50-cent burritos. Why did they stop the ceremonies? Because their elders are dead. That's what he told me. He told me they don't do their ceremonies anymore for the last couple of years, which is interesting. Because I remember something coming up yesterday about ceremonies not practiced anymore. I would say that would fit the bill. So I think we're further along in the prophecy than people want to think. So yeah, they've stopped their stuff a couple of years ago. All their stuff. They don't have sky watchers anymore, and they don't do ceremonies. Yeah, he knows what time it is. I don't know who he is in the tribe either, though. Like I said, I think tomorrow's going to be different. We're only an hour away. Maybe we'll hang out in the morning and see what happens around here. This is supposed to be their culture center. It's really sad, honestly. But at least he understands the message. I don't know what he can do with it. Because I don't know who he is. On the other hand, though, the Navajo, he's a politician in their building. Like I said, I didn't know if he was um, a fucking janitor. For all I know, I didn't know. And he told us. He asked me. He says, "Well, I'm a politician." He says, "What can I do? I'm not a wisdom holder." And I was like, "Well, funny you ask." You can actually observe your sky and tell your wisdom holders what you're observing and help your tribe because I can't. You're in a unique position to do so. And he was nodding his head. He's like, I guess I could do that. I need to talk to the wisdom holders. He started talking about it. So, yeah, he knew what was going on. He didn't expect it today. I didn't expect to see him either. But they didn't have any wisdom holders on hand. And politician will do. Especially when you have a good result like we did. He was very receptive of the message and understanding. I think this guy here is too, but he's not sure what to do about it. He did shut off our propane valve outside. Do it, please. Co-pilot,
What?
you did shut off our propane valve outside. Go make sure, please.
Yeah.
Please. Nature boy. He loves the cold.
What? The fucking
Go.
white one?
Yeah, go.
I did. I made sure.
All right. Just
Yeah, I made sure of that before I put the propane in.
Huh? we blow up and blame the Chico. Yeah, they got involved with the churches. Yep. I don't think the Navajo so much. I don't know. There's 500,000 of them. I suppose there's some church involvement there, but that politician recognized everything. He wasn't a wisdom holder. And from the look on his face, Judith, he isn't going to sleep well until he talks to somebody that knows more, and he's got pictures and names and numbers. Um, I have some emails to send out from the. I couldn't have asked for a better result because whatever the Navajo do affects the Hopi here. I know that much. Even when their elders were here 7 years ago, I didn't know they'd all died. I didn't know they stopped their practices. I didn't know all that until just now. I was thinking to myself, I got to tell you, before we got here, Judith, I uh, I had no idea their practices had actually stopped a couple years ago. In my head, I thought we still had that to look forward to, giving us a little more time on their timeline, because I know that was part of it. So every step of the way, we seem to be learning a little more about how close we really are, fuck's sake, to the pots of ash falling. I'd say we're damn close, folks. I would say we're damn close. I don't know how many other people are in all the tribes we've spoken to, though. I mean, 500,000. That's 400,000 people just today. And I gotta say, we've probably not hit that many people all together until just today. That's a lot of people, Judith, that are looking at their moon and understanding the message. I'm not losing any hope. It's what it is what it is. It's their prophecy that's so accurate, it's creepy, coming to life, is what it is. It's creepy. How accurate. Huh? I didn't know their ceremonies had stopped. I truly thought they were still going on. I know they were the last time I spoke with them years ago. It's been doing other things I was supposed to be doing. Hmm. Interesting times we live in, people. I'm just in awe. I had guessed 80,000 people. All right, for the Navajo tribe. Seamus said 399 plus. And I'm like, dude, Mr. Politician has a bigger influence than he thinks. Hey, Booger,
Hmm.
flip dinner.
No.
Um, and to come here to learn that their ceremonies have stopped. I don't think it's a coincidence we're spending the night. It looks like a nice place to have coffee. See what happens around here in the morning before we go west. Fuck. Hmm. It is beautiful too, by the way. Fucking absolutely fucking beautiful. Look at this out here. Like, bam, there's just some beauty. Beautimus Maximus, as they say. We're at night. It's been a beautiful day. It'll be a beautiful day tomorrow. Or snowy. It's fucking cold out there. God. It's fucking chilly. Chilly, Willie.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing, kid?
Hmm?
How you doing, kid?
Good.
I'm kind of hung up on their. They've stopped their ceremonies. Deal. How about you get that back up on the text and read something about that, if you would, there, co-pilot.
What?
Where the Hopis stopped doing their ceremonies. What's it say about that shit? That's like the last stage right there. Before the ugly shit begins. That's all I'm thinking. I'm gonna cut the tomatoes. Yeehaw, baby. Get one of these burners going for the heater tonight.
See there, we're lucky we got extra tanks because he didn't have the fitting to fit onto the RV. But he was able to fill up the 5-gallon tank that we had that's empty. So we definitely got enough heat tonight.
I don't see anything about it. I hope he's stopping their traditions.
Ceremonies. The fifth world prophecy. You read it yesterday or the day before. And that day my people will stop doing their ceremonies or something. And that's going to be like the end.
There's by 1674, the several churches had been built in the village. The next step was to require the Hopi to stop performing their ceremonies and to follow those of the church. Shortly after came droughts and the destruction of Hopi crops and famine.
Hopi prophecy ceremony stopped. Or end. Did you fill up our water?
Yeah, it's in the fridge.
He rolled.
They just went up to the end of the fourth prophecy.
Huh?
Just showed the end of the fourth world prophecy.
What's this say?
It just showed the entire prophecy. It shows the websites about that prophecy.
Cool. Can you read it?
What about it?
When their ceremonies end, what it talks about it. Read it.
Oh, I'm pretty sure that's what I just read, wasn't it?
They just ended. You were reading about your true white brother. And you read that part.
I just read another part like seconds ago.
Huh?
I swear I just read you part of it just seconds ago.
Uh-oh. Only one fork.
You better make another one. You better make the other one.
Oh, baby.
end of all Hopi ceremonialism will come when a Kachina removes his mask during a dance in the plaza before uninitiated children. For a while, there will be no more ceremonies, no more faith than or Rabi or Ibi will be rejuvenated with faith and ceremonies, marking the start of a new cycle of Hopi life. World War III will be started by those peoples who have received the light of
Got you.
the divine wisdom or intelligence in the other countries.
Can you read that again a little louder?
The last part,
What you just read?
all of it.
Yeah.
The end of all Hopi ceremonialism will come when a Kachina removes his mask during a dance in the plaza before uninitiated children. For a while, there will be no more ceremonies, no more faith. Then Oribidi will be rejuvenated with its faith and ceremonies, marking the start of a new or a new cycle of Hopi life. World War III will be started by those peoples who first received the light, the divine wisdom or intelligence in the other old countries: India, China, Egypt, Palestine, and Africa.
Okay. So based off of what he read, um, yeah, World War III, and we're in the middle. What does my heart tell me? She's oh, mm, real soon, Judith. The Kachina revealed itself August 3rd, 2016. They stopped their. I was definitely an uninitiated. And he danced before me in the plaza. And you're uninitiated. Been dancing for you for years too. Unmasked. I told Stuart 7 years ago his ceremonies were gonna end. Because they were holding a white corn ceremony. I told him, I says, I don't care what kind of ceremony you do, you won't have a harvest this year. Because I was shown that. It wasn't me. And here we are. They're no longer having the ceremonies. I don't like prophecy. You know that. But this one just keeps getting creepier. So I'm going to have to stick with legend again. Go out on a limb. Time, noticed. We've brought the attention of literally hundreds of millions of people. We're doing what we can. I don't think it's over yet. I see a lot of people waking up to the divisions they've put upon us. I see a lot of people waking up to what's coming and where we're at, where we began. I was joking with the guy and laughing. It's true. They're the ones that wrote that hieroglyph. It's already been confirmed.
before their elders died. We're out front. It's right there. Hopefully their museum will open up tomorrow. I don't think Stewart was that old. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't know we were that far along in the prophecy myself until just now. When he read it yesterday, I was holding on to that. I was thinking to myself, well, we still have that step. I know they're doing, you know, ceremonies. The last time I'd spoken to Stewart, they were doing a ceremony. And he just told me they stopped doing that about 2 years ago. All of them. Their elders died. Well, I guess it gives us a little clearer vision on where we're at today on the timeline. We're at the very end of the fifth world. There's only two things left: the pots and the cleansing, the renewal. That's when we get to shine, Miss Judith. We get to share our knowledge wherever we are led by our hearts to rebuild this beautiful for everyone and everything. We're close to that. We're really, really close to that. Now Kenny is doing ceremonies. Um, yeah, the Zuni's continuing on to do theirs. Well, they said what's coming. Um, I tried to warn them very, very diligently 7 years ago, Judith, what was coming. And they were wrapped up in politics and confusion. Derek Bros was going on back then, trying to steal their tablets. Remember that fiasco? Can't blame them for being paranoid, but they should have looked and listened. The Navajo did. They held it together. They're their brothers, and there's 400,000 of them. Not such a bad odds. We're not done here. I'm being told stay and cook dinner, sleep, have coffee, and breathe a minute. We're almost to the end of our westward trip. Then there's tribes down south. Thank God. It's fucking warmer. I'm ready. We already have one dialed in, but they're west of here still. Closest dot. I'm like, fuck, man, we've gone this far. They might know some, or I might meet with and have a soup pie here for all I know. But Crater's pushing me west. He says you're not done. There's other tribes. I'm like, okay. Well, Kenny is Zuni Pueblo. He's not Hopi Pueblo. Federally, they're different entities, like cities, basically, incorporated. Kenny runs his city. It doesn't look like many people are running this one, and they don't cross mix too much. It's like getting a Catholic to love a Protestant. Good. It might clear it up a little bit. That's beautiful. I'm looking around. It's definitely beautiful. We got it over here. Oh, yeah, that might have been a car that you were looking at because the sun's over here. It's beautiful. The sunset. It's like cloudless almost. The moon's right there, standing straight up. And it's cold outside. Ain't a whole lot of people around. Yeah, the car's gone now. We're pretty lone out here in Hopi. They don't even have hippies hanging out, really. And I heard there was a bunch of people out here all the time 7 years ago. It's like a ghost town today. Hey, Vigorous, how you doing, man? Well, it went pretty good. Um, Kenny was scared of the snake. Personally, he didn't like. He's 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 Catholic, so he had um, issues with the Catholic Church and what I had to say. Um, the Navajo went in looking for wisdom holder and found myself a politician. I didn't know. I was just talking to the guy. And he told us, he's all like, well, I'm a politician. He says, how can I help? I was like, well,
he- yeah, kind of. He knew what he was looking at, though. You could tell, Kenny. But the Navajo, of course, we left him shaking. He got the whole fucking story and stood there and hung out. We talked and we hugged, and he knows what he needs to do to help his tribe now. And I had Seamus look because I was like, that is his tribe I'm aware of. Probably like 80,000 people, 400,000 people, vigorous. 400 fucking thousand people looking at the motherfucking moon now. So yeah, that's good. And then we got the Hopi. And the guy we spoke to, I have no idea who he is in the tribe, but the ladies out front ran and got him. It seems to be a museum and a restaurant and a propane station. This is their tribal headquarters. They stopped doing their ceremonies a couple of years ago, like 2 years ago. The Hopi have stopped doing their ceremonies. And I remember hearing that, and Seamus just read it again in the Fifth World, and that's the last thing. Because I remember hearing it yesterday. I didn't know they'd stopped. Last I had talked to Stuart, they were going to have their winter festival ceremony, something. But this guy just told me they ended about 2 years ago. Um. Anyway, they said we could camp here for free and hang out on Hopi. So we're cooking dinner. We'll have some burritos and see what tomorrow brings. He definitely understood the message. Hmm. Fuck's sake, Vigorous. We're a little closer to the end than I actually thought yesterday, and I thought we were real close. It says that what? How did it put it? When the Kachina unveils, he unmasks and dances in the plaza for the uninitiated. Well, I'll be goddamn vigorous if I'm not uninitiated. I don't know about yourself, but I'm not. There's most of us aren't. And we've been looking at the Kachina unmasked since August 3rd, 2016. Um, as we go along, I wish that maybe a couple of the hours that I'd put in on cuneiform, I had put in on the Kachina prophecy. Because I wouldn't be sitting here so surprised tonight. You know what I mean? I really didn't know that they'd stopped doing their ceremonies. That kind of makes my hair stand up. I'm like, well, fuck me, dude. I had told them. I told Stuart. I told him. I told him. I told him. I told Neil. I didn't tell Susan. And you knew, I guess, they stopped doing their ceremonies. That's kind of news to me. That's a surprise. It's a little. It's. Mm. Well, my friend, we're close. I don't know how close. Closer than I thought yesterday. Fuck's sake. And the goosebumps. Well, vigorous. I have many people almost today looking at their moon, remaining calm, talking to the elders because he has a couple. I saw it in his eyes. He knows who he needs to talk to. So, and he's a politician. What the fuck? Who better to talk to than one of their legislators? And who better to talk to than one of their wisdom holders about what he took pictures of and what he saw and learned? I have high hopes for the Navajo people. Trip isn't over. Crater says we're going west. Keeps showing me the falls. I don't see a way into the falls, but I've seen crazier things happen, Vigorous. Yeah, well, it was a thing. He's the one that came down the hall to greet me. I'm here for you, Vigorous. Here for all of us. I'm here for the Hopi. I haven't left yet. But we do have people to see in the West. I want to see a Havasu pie. Crater says I gotta go west an hour tomorrow to meet with someone. Then I think we go south. I'm not sure. We'll find out where the next dots are anyway. Huh. As we do together. Eventually, hopefully, we'll be bunkered down for the winter at Glenn's. Getting ready for the spring. Or the pots to fall, one of the two. Because they fall, I know where I'm going. Following your heart, Vigorous. I won't be telling y'all what to do. That's not my job. We all know that. I don't have a job. I just drive the bus and point at the moon. A lot of people this year have been alerted, and a lot of people are talking about it, and a lot of people are understanding. We've done our role. You've helped so much. Mother will have hers, and it's in the 32's hands what happens. And the 600 that rule the planet, the next move. We're going to continue doing what we do, though. 400,000 people today. We're going to be looking at their moon. That's a big chunk of population there, Vigorous. I know we got 300 and some million, and I'm getting all excited about 400,000, but I mean, fuck. I know a lot of them won't pay attention, but you know what? That's numbers, man. It's adding up. We're getting to who we're supposed to. Yeah, it is just the beginning. I would say so. That's all we got started is to reach more than my YouTube channels, and we've definitely done that, my friends. We did that today, like on steroids. Motherfuck, we just destroyed it. We went fucking viral, man. We got 400,000 fucking hits. I'm pretty excited about that. I really, I figured for 80,000 tops, you know? I again, I'll tell you, I'm the wrong guy for the job. I've clearly ignored their prophecies that I should have probably paid attention to. I could go down a whole list of why I'm the wrong guy to be here talking to you tonight. It is what it is. I can't believe their fucking ceremonies have stopped. I thought that was one more thing, that the last thing that we had to wait for and keep our eyes out for on the timeline. And that's like, that's it. That's the last step. That's the last thing that was covered in their prophecy. That's it. The finale, final game. So, what do we got? I don't know. I don't know. World War III is the next thing they mentioned, and it's already started, and it started exactly where they named Palestine. Um, Dinner's on the plate, my son. Seamus. Dinner on a plate. Your pretty little rainbow fork. Nice and warm. Bed, daddy. Big slop extraordinaire. Tomatoes and cheap burritos. I didn't have anything thawed out for dinner. We have some pork and chicken left. Good, Judy. I'm still not sure where I'm going to be. I know I'm supposed to go out here and meet with these people, though. I keep hoping I get to see the gates of heaven this winter at Glenn's house. Now, given we got just a little bit west to go, and then we start heading south, I could have us there in about 5 days, maybe. Depends on how many red dots we got. We could be there in 2, but I'm figuring for red dots. Do we have that kind of time? Oh, these people have stopped doing their ceremonies just recently. 2 years. I hope so. Figures. I would like nothing better than that. Hmm.
What's going on in Syria today? Hmm. A lot of people be wondering what's going on. Everyone's talking about Gaza. I want to know what's going on in Syria. That's where Damascus is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're all on creators time. I'm a little shocked that they have stopped doing their ceremonies. I didn't think we were that far along. I thought we were close, but I didn't think we were that far along. Thought we had a few. Maybe we do. Mm-hmm. I kind of like surprises anyway, huh? I got the timeline solidified by finding the second tablet and laying them side by side. And then we get here, the timeline shifted. I'm like, fuck, I'm running late. Yeah, it's just a creepy, fucking accurate prophecy. God dang, vigorous. Creepy, accurate, creepy, creepy, creepy. Fucking creepy. What do you do with that? What do you do with it? Fucking roll, man. Crazy. There's some shaking coming, bro. Oh my god. Hmm. Hmm. Poor Chico. He likes the burritos. Mhm.
NPR comes from NPR stations.
I'd hate to get struck over some Beach Boys.
Presenting Fargo from creator Noah Hawley and starring Juno Temple, John Hamm, and Jennifer Jason Leigh. The series returns with a new chapter tonight at 10 on FX, streaming on Hulu.
Funding for KNAU comes from the Northern Arizona Dermatology Center, with offices in Flagstaff, Cottonwood, and Sedona. General dermatologist Dr. Bradley Taylor is available for appointments at the new Cottonwood location on South Willard Street, next to the Verde Valley Medical Center. NAZDerm.com.
There you go, Eco.
This is Folklore. I'm Tanya Mosley.
On the first day of Thanksgiving, the natives gave to me a pumpkin in a pumpkin patch.
On the second day of Thanksgiving, the natives gave to me 2 turkey gobblers and a pumpkin in a pumpkin patch.
On the third day of Thanksgiving, the natives gave to me 3 native headdresses, 2 turkey gobblers, and a pumpkin in a pumpkin patch.
I don't think this is copyrighted. Might be.
Thanksgiving play. It ran earlier this year on Broadway and was written by Larissa Fasthorse, the first known Native American woman playwright to produce a Broadway production. Thanksgiving play is a satire that focuses on 4 well-meaning white people trying to put on a politically correct holiday school production for Native American Heritage Month. They even hire who they believe is a Native American actor, but later discover she is also white. During its off-Broadway run, it became one of the 10 most produced plays in America, with runs at universities and community theaters. But the success for Fast Horse comes after years of trying and failing to get theaters to consider stories that center Native American characters. It was only after Thanksgiving play that major doors began to open. Larissa Fast Horse is of the Sichangu Lakota Nation. Her latest play, For the People, ran earlier this month at the Guthrie Theater in Minneapolis and centers around a Native community fighting for grant money to create a wellness center. And this winter, Fast Horse is taking on the musical version of the classic Peter Pan, providing a keen eye on revising some of the story's problematic depictions of Native Americans. Larissa Fast Horse, welcome to Fresh Air. Hi, Tanya. I'm so thrilled to be here. Let's start with Thanksgiving Play, which, as I mentioned, is a satire that centers on 4 white people trying to put on a culturally sensitive holiday production. Larissa, there's so much humor in this play about well-meaning liberal white people.
And some damn good burritos for cheap ass fucking $4 pack. Give you like 8, 50 cents a burrito.
The number one reason that I have spoken about before was casting. So
They sure taste pretty good though. I don't eat much processed food, but that's one of them. Every now and again we'll have a pack of burritos. They last 2 nights. $5, you can't beat that. Well, you can. Pork's pretty cheap. You get $5 for 2 nights out of that shit too. Then some chicken. Chicken, we got what, 14 nights out of that fucking 5? No, we got 14 pieces. We got 7 nights for $5.
4 white presenting people in one room and decided, if American theater can't do that play, then we have a different discussion.
That's a benefit of cooking at home.
The exciting thing for me is that I do love
You make like real recognizable body parts,
indigenous brain, but it's
and
really showing
vegetables.
us what it's like to be us. Like, what is it like to be myself in these rooms that are primarily white?
Doesn't take much
They're
to make them taste
primarily
good.
non-indigenous in some way, in all ways. And how does that feel? And I think that's what the play does is it gets that across to people and lets people start to understand what our daily
But
lives
these
are
things here aren't
in the world
bad
that's
for
cultured.
50
For those
cents
who
and
have
cut a
not
tomato and a
seen
little bit of sour cream
this
on it.
play, can you list off some of the issues that these characters are grappling with as they're trying to produce this play for Native Heritage Month? Yeah, which, by the way, Happy Native American Heritage Month, it is right now. So these folks are trying to create a play that honors Native American Heritage Month and Thanksgiving somehow without any Native American people in it. So it's clearly grappling with the erasure of Indigenous voices and trying to create for us without us, which is still a constant problem. And they're talking a lot about Thanksgiving itself, which, the history of Thanksgiving is such a wild mess of muckiness. I mean, it is not clear at all. I still don't know. Like, what is your relationship to Thanksgiving? Oh my gosh. We loved Thanksgiving growing up. So my
Damn.
family celebrated Thanksgiving. I would say much more. It was about gratitude. It was about family togetherness. It was a 4-day weekend. It was about harvest. I grew up in South Dakota, so harvest was very much at the forefront of that. I did not grow up in a time when we celebrated Pilgrims and Indians in South Dakota, so that wasn't part of my education. So it wasn't really a part of Thanksgiving. It was much more about gratitude and family and a time of seasonal change.
Oh, Ito.
Which I loved, and I loved the goofy food. It's all beige except for cranberries. I don't know. I love that. And there's something about it that's really pleasing. And so, the things they're grappling with in Thanksgiving play are those really complicated, charged things. Which, again, like I said, I didn't know. I didn't know growing up how complicated it is, and I didn't know until I started research for this play. Now, there's so many different states and dates and times that are decades apart saying they're the first Thanksgiving in this continent. I mean, when you start going into the history of it, it is so complicated, and there's so many different places, and a lot of
forgot to have that melon for breakfast.
And so anyway, a lot of that is all touched on in Thanksgiving play. What is so interesting about the way the play is written?
Yeah, I just saw that in there. I was like, oh, yeah. We got a chilled melon.
Your point of view, what it's like to sit in whiteness, but also
That looks good, doesn't it?
characters are so over the top playing performative progressives in a way it feels like everyone can be in on the joke too. It's not making fun of, it's like laughing with, not at. Was that your intent as well? Yeah, for sure. I wanted it to be something fun. I love comedy. I love theater because we come into a room together and we experience
Shit, son.
breath. And comedy uses a lot of breath, right? We do a lot of even if you're not laughing out loud, which people fortunately do in this show, people are breathing and inhaling and exhaling in these exciting ways. And so it was important to me that it's just funny, that it's funny to everybody, that anyone can come into the room, including super woke white people, and they can enjoy what they see on stage, and they can have fun, and they can laugh. I've told this story before, but there's this what I call the unifying joke. So in the very first few minutes,
That sounds good, Shrimpy.
there's what I call the unifying joke that applies to everybody. It's just a silly joke.
That sounds fucking delicious. Oh my god.
Particular color, or, political whatever to understand. And I remember sitting in
I really
preview in New York
actually kind of like these things. They are good. We don't get them very often, but they are good.
Okay.
The crust on them is just. They do a good job on the damn things. I can see onions and chili though, man. That sounds real good. Because these are all bean and cheese, pretty much. We get the beef and cheese every now and again, but these ones are just bean and cheddar.
I will explain this moment because it's me. I've done this. It happens all the time. And
I don't like processed beef.
Yes, as a very liberal white person.
I don't like processed much of anything, but this is good.
You can, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't taste like fake ingredients to me as far as their wrap goes and everything. It's crispy. Good shit. Especially for the price. God dang, man. And if you just feeding yourself, I'll bet that little pack lasts you quite a while, huh?
That's really interesting that theaters say they see their grandkids. Is it in part because there is a lot of jargon used? Because language is something that we're really taking on in this moment to politically correct language, putting the right words to a person's experience or identity, and that's
Good deal, man. That's
the characters are really grappling
that's
with all
that's
throughout this play.
my budget
Yeah,
too.
for sure.
I like to eat cheap when I can, as long as it tastes good and it's good for you, you know. These burritos are borderline what I'll buy. I mean, you've seen what I usually cook, but
Oh, that's interesting
yeah,
because
this
when
is
this play first came
one of
out,
my favorite processed foods.
woke was at its peak in the lexicon, but now it
8
has really
meals.
made a turn.
That's a lot
What
for like $4,
motivated you to
huh?
take out this raw food? I think we especially put in new
5,
concepts
sometimes or
around
6, depends on where you're at.
around pronouns. Pronouns are a really complicated issue. I have a trans brother, and there's not a one size fits all way to talk about pronouns. And as every human is different and has different journeys and different ideas and different comfort levels, that's true in how we talk
I'm
about
happy to hear I'm not the only one that likes this junk food.
and in my typical way, I don't give you an answer, but I just raise a lot of questions and have things for you to think about when you leave the piece. We also talked about access to language, really. So there's a bit where we talk about the way that schools are now censoring what can be taught in the classroom. And so that has been added into the last interstitial scene piece.
Hey, bad boy.
Very important.
What you gonna do?
Speak, Daddy. If you're just joining us, my guest today is playwright Larissa Fasthorse.
What you gonna do when he comes for you?
Thanksgiving play ran on Broadway, and in 2020 it was listed as one of the top 10 most produced plays in America. Fasthorse is of the Sichangu Lakota Nation, and she's also a 2020 MacArthur Fellow and co-founder of Indigenous Direction, a consulting firm for Indigenous arts and audiences. We'll continue our conversation after a short break. This is Fresh Air.
Yeah. See, I turn around, I'm fixing to walk away. I hear that pillow back there talking shit.
Saturday at John C. Memorial Park.
Oh my God, boy. What the fuck? I have a flame lit over here. God, boy. Chico. Be careful, you burn your asshole.
This is Fresh Air, and today we're talking to playwright Larissa Fasthorse. Earlier this year, the play Thanksgiving play ran on Broadway, making her the first known Native American playwright to produce.
Something wrong with that little baby's butthole.
Fasthorse is of the
It just exploded.
Nation. This winter, she will be part of a refreshed take on the musical Peter Pan, which will start its nationwide premiere in December.
Welcome back, Riggers.
On Broadway, I mean, does it feel like there's a change, a shift? We heard so much about.
Be safe, man. Be careful.
Broadway
Don't work.
2020 after George Floyd was murdered. Yeah, I mean, that's been a complicated.
You know, Shrimpy, that's when I like to have them is tonight after a long couple days, and all of a sudden there we're here, and I'm like, well, let's do something quick. Boom, there they are. I was like, oh, hell yeah. I was happy to see them. I thought there was a bag of pizza bites, and then I realized, oh yeah, that's right, we had fucking burritos last week sometime. I don't remember. But they've been sitting in there for a while. I'm like, yeah, let's have those. Shit, see, my belly's full, and it's still early.
I get to sleep
how well that's gone, and there's others, of course.
extra
But
tonight.
I think there's been a fantastic attention
No, I don't know
to the
about
fact
extra.
that there has been this
I'm gonna
erasure
keep a
of
watch on the motor.
sports
Like I
and
said, I'll
non-white
keep
voices on
every
Broadway.
time I wake up. I'll
So
just turn
the
it
attention
on.
is great. I think we still are working on the follow through. We're still working on getting the same kind of
Make sure it's staying
provision,
warm in here
support,
so the
and
plumbing stays
time to develop our shows. I think a lot of things have been
thawed.
start getting thrown out because I know I've been pushed under a sense of urgency that we have to do this play right now. And maybe I appreciate the slot and
Anticipated
I'll
all to
take
be
it, but
good.
maybe the play would benefit from the same amount of time that say
Right,
a
does it
white
impact the
playwright
creative
gets.
process? Right.
Yeah, and I think we're still figuring out because we don't have the Broadway system
Spam.
necessarily
Seamus
the
likes
system
spam.
hasn't
I kind of like
evolved
spam too,
since we
fried.
were a couple years ago.
It's all
So we're
good.
still
It's
kind
not
of
that
getting our
bad.
caught up into the system and figuring out, well, what kind of support do we need? What's been missing? Where are our big blind spots? Where are the empty holes where we don't have the
I
casting?
think we
We
have
don't
some spam on board.
have the cultural support outreach. We don't have the audience outreach. We're just finding those holes that
Dire.
exist on Broadway that need to be filled.
It's not quite a
It's just a
dire
matter of
meal
time.
around
I'm
here.
thrilled that
It's more
Macy's
like an
is getting
occasional
out
treat.
there
How about
and putting on
spamiches?
stage
Yeah.
and getting to be
Let's
seen
have
and seeing
spamiches.
proof that we do all
It's
right.
good on a little
Not everything
toasted
we
bread
do
with
goes about,
mustard.
right? So we can open
Pretty easy to please.
appeal to a broader audience, which is what we do there.
In addition to theater, your work is pretty expansive because it spans across film and television too.
I
You
like
have
sardines and mustard sauce too, though.
directing native depiction of broader culture. Little known fact, or maybe it's a big fact, thanks to you and your creative partner, Ty Defoe. Tom Turkey at the Macy's Parade in New
I
York
know we
was
got a
honored
couple of cans of
because he
that.
was a pilgrim. How did that come about?
Yeah, we were contacted by West
I get the full
Hollywood
stuff. If I'm
to
going for it, I ain't gonna lie about it.
parade, Fourth of July celebration.
Take as much salt as I can get.
Decades, I think. And he
I
contacted
don't
me
generally
and
add
said,
salt to
would
my
you be
food.
good to help
Every
with
night to soups I will and stuff like that, but generally not a lot.
make the parade less harmful to folks? Because he was aware that Thanksgiving is a holiday that can cause harm and things like the
I agree. Vigorous,
are
very
really
good,
difficult
astute
topics and subjects for folks that were on this list
analysis.
and had their people almost entirely wiped out by those people, whether intentionally or unintentionally through disease or something.
I would say it's definitely time to stock up on some food.
Our company, and one of the
Things are
things
about to get
is
crazy.
pilgrims. They just gotta go. And so, Macy's, the parade is unique in that
Nice,
there's a
Shrimpy.
certain place that
I'm
Macy's
really glad. No, I'm not the only freak out there, huh?
there's a bunch of people buy the segment in the parade. Yeah, so they buy a segment to perform or they buy a float to present. So Macy's doesn't have full control over that, but they do have really beautifully rewritten guidelines for what they expect from floats in the parade. And then, yeah, Tom Turkey.
Fuck, things are fixing to get out of control, ain't they?
As you said, a pilgrim.
Get your beans and rice on, folks. Get ready. Get what you can.
This is easy. He's already got a top hat.
And keep calm in your heart, for fuck's sake. The most important thing
He's going to a show because half of his performances there
I find in the Hopi tale is the same thing I've been telling you along the whole way. Right frequency, you're safe in your heart. You'll be protected.
Freaked out. No one suffered. Millions and millions of people watch this every year. And they also had a land acknowledgement read in the very first year. Hoda Kotb read a beautiful land acknowledgement that we wrote in the first year.
And we're going to have a little time between the shakes.
Everyone survived. As far as we know.
There's going to be a lot more people still alive. Bad things happening. A lot of people waking up.
It didn't traumatize any children to read a land acknowledgement on national television. And since then, now we're on our fourth year. Macy's committed to a full-time float of their own that they created in consultation with the Wampanoag Nation up north, who are unfortunately better known as like the Thanksgiving Indians, right? So they're the folks that this mythology was created around, and so Macy's really.
I suggest bug out bags.
Them directly, and they beautiful float.
personally.
And again, this year we'll have people from that
Get ready,
nation
it's gonna get
working on it.
fucking
We're really proud of that.
on the ground. World War
And then
III
now
here.
it's a permanent part, so that way that voice is that
We've been
we will
promised
all
that.
be a part of the parade. You're also taking on a classic, as I mentioned, the musical version of Peter Pan, directed by Lonnie Price, which goes on tour.
We're gonna go a degree or two beyond Greenhouse at this point. Grab what you can get, folks.
There are quite a
To be
few
honest.
racist tropes. Yeah, actually, I was just brought on to help rewrite the script, and so it in all ways, it's interesting because folks focus on the native part, obviously, because that's my name and all.
Keep planting if you can, because I don't know how long we got. But
People forget my first job
get
was the fact that it was a
ready for some real shit.
intermission musical.
I don't think it's gonna be maybe a month. I think I keep, damn it, before Christmas.
Mary Martin did it originally, and so it was a 3-hour intermission musical. People don't do those families anymore. It's just not what we do. So actually, my very first job was to take it down to one intermission 2-hour musical.
I agree, Heather.
And that was a huge
People are
job.
kind of wound up.
Chop out, the pirates. Yeah, you can't just say, "Oh, we'll just cut out the pirates," or "We'll just cut out Neverland," or you can't do that. It's all woven together. So it meant having to go scene by scene and page by page and carefully just cull and cull.
You do what you need to do to maintain your calm. That's what's important in nowadays.
That intermission somewhere else because we couldn't have it where originally there was a really early intermission, but the first one and the second one was much later. So that was my first job, and then after that was tackling the Native American characters. Well, at the time it was called Tiger Lily and the Tribe, and then
Perfect timing.
The women didn't have songs. It was a very male heavy show, and it certainly still is. But I've done a lot of work to make sure that the women are much fuller characters.
Hey, David, how you doing tonight?
Our guest today is playwright Larissa Fasthorse. She is the first known Native American woman playwright to have a production on Broadway. We'll be right back after a short break. I'm Tanya Mosley, and this is Fresh Air.
What do you mean they need turn signal fluid? It's none of your business where they're going, Heather. Ask them, they'll tell you. Oh, shit. That's fucked up.
The Neubauer Family Foundation supports WHYY's Fresh Air and its commitment to sharing ideas and encouraging meaningful conversation. Support for NPR comes from this station and from Columbia.
Fuck you, what are you doing? Following me?
Directed and starring Joaquin Phoenix, Napoleon, the story of Napoleon Bonaparte's rise to power.
Cheers, my friend. Thank you for your help getting here. I don't know if you heard or not, David, but the Hopi have stopped doing their ceremonies a couple of years ago. I was not aware of that. We found that out today.
Next time on 1A, we speak to actor Carrie Mulligan. She stars in the new movie Maestro alongside Bradley Cooper.
My husband, the children, and acting takes the rest of the time that's left over.
And memorizing my projects.
This whole Hopi prophecy thing just keeps getting creepier and creepier, man. We're right at the end of this shit.
The Movie Club reviews Maestro next time on 1A.
Tomorrow morning from 9 to 11, right after morning edition.
Oh, in and out of traffic, people. Yeah, that's how you cause accidents, isn't it, Heather? You got to watch for them all the time. You've seen them come out of the blue around us. I always got my brakes fucking ready. And we're never in a hurry, you know. I barely ever do the speed limit. Because God knows, man. I mean, a deer jumps out in front of this thing. It's hard to stop. You know, I don't know what the fuck's coming. So it's our only home. I got to drive this sucker carefully, you know?
Her latest play, For the People, ran earlier this month at
We
the
start
Festival of
rocking and
Independent
rolling. I've
Film.
seen
And since
motherfuckers
the
tip
ground
these things. I don't want to
community
be that
funded
guy.
grant money to create a
It's
film
time to
adaptation,
slow down.
this new task force is taking on the musical
Put on some
version
hazard
of
lights if I
Peter
have to,
Pan,
but
providing a keen
we'll
eye on
park it.
revising some of the
I don't
show's
care.
problematic depictions of Native Americans. You know, it's pretty
We'll do
clear
that in the morning.
the
You've seen
stereotypes
that.
in a classic like Peter Pan and how they could be taken as offensive. Can you talk
I'm
more
almost afraid to
specifically
pull
about
over
some
anymore.
of the
What
offensive
we're
or
going to find on the
harmful
ground.
depictions
Fuck.
you identify with?
That shit'll unnerve you.
Right? And so Neverland is a magical place. And it's a place where no one ever grows
Yeah,
old.
those deer are
It's a
big,
place
you
of
know.
fairies and pirates and dancing animals and things. And so just the idea of indigenous or Native American, traditionally Native American people, like Tyler Lily and her tribe being there is already just a problem. We're real
Well,
people.
we got to
Right?
see the
We live here.
Navajo. I
You
ran
know,
into a
where
politician.
a lot of their parents as infants were
I
brought up
didn't
with
know he
identity.
was anybody
But
but a
it makes
janitor. I
sense
didn't
for us
know.
to
And
be in the same
he
realm
told
as
us,
what
I'm a
triggered the
politician. What
magic
can I do to
aspect.
help
Okay, certainly
with the
not
tribe? You know, he acted
being
like he couldn't help anything. I told him what he could do. See, you watch your
the
sky, talk
magical
to your elders.
tale
He was like, I
happening.
need to talk
So
to, and
the
he said one
presence
of
of
the
us in
wisdom
his land
holders.
was already a problem. And
And
then if
well,
we
when we left, he had
um,
everything,
it's just
the whole
assumed
story, the hood
that
blown
whatever he
off,
was
Ra, horse,
assumed that we're all
Gina
culturally and
unmasked.
originally independent.
Except I didn't know
And
that the
that's
Hopi had stopped
just
doing their
how the world
ceremonies, but
is,
I'm
right?
pretty sure
You know,
he's
we're
aware of
all
that
traditionally white,
because he
and
held it
and
in his heart when we left.
that's just
He
that,
could do
and
something
it
for
was
his tribe,
accepted as truth without any question.
and
And
he's
so
gonna
I
watch
said,
the
okay,
moon, talk to
how do
his
we work within the
wisdom
parameters of
holder
the law
friend.
and change this? And I also wanted to think
Then we
about
got
I'm
here
thinking
and found out
kids
that
with
their
nature.
elders have
And so I
died
was
since the last
also
time I
so
talked to
focused on
them,
doing the show
and they've said, if not, we have another tribe an hour
what I
west
could
of
do
here,
this way is I took Tiger Lily and I kept her
and
name
they
Lily
offered us a spot to stay for the night
and
for
she's like the
free,
leader of this tribe
and
of
I
people.
was like,
But
cool, let's
each
do
of
that.
those people is the last of an extinct culture somewhere in the world.
So it makes sense why they're in this world.
Right. So they come here
What part
because
did you
they
miss?
can they never grow old. So they can preserve their culture in a place where they're safe.
The
And so that
politician
one
guy?
day they can return to this world and bring their culture with them. And so I use
That was
these
an awesome visit. I
stories to be
really
positive
felt good about the
and
visit,
somewhere where they
and
can survive and preserve
because
and
one,
develop
it's
and keep their
well, it's the
culture
biggest damn
going
tribe,
until they find another home.
and it went
And
fucking
this is so
amazing.
interesting because, of
Uh,
course, the depictions of natives, that's very obvious. But were there parts of the play that, like, once you went by line, you realized there were these things, like women not talking to each
then
other,
Seamus,
that you could really
I
see
was
that this
guessing as
is
we
the
were heading
thing.
out, I was all like,
Yeah, like I mean, now
there are
this
like
is
at
not
least
an
30,000 people there, you know. I was like, well, maybe 50, maybe 80 tops. Fuck no, 400,000.
I knew about it and I wanted to
400
go, but
fucking
it wasn't
thousand
right. All
people.
I'd heard was the negative and the way that it caused so much harm to Native people throughout the
400,000 people. That's a
30s and
huge
60s and
tribe. That's a
70s,
lot
even
of
more than that,
people.
right? Since 1800. So, you know, I'd only heard about the harm, so I avoided it and not
I think it's a
experienced it when
miracle.
I was in Mexico
Personally, I think we've had a couple of this whole this is Hopi. Their cultures, I thought would happen like at a later time in their prophecy. You know, I mean, that's like the last thing that happens before World War III, and now we're halfway beginning World War III. I know it is, Heather. It's yeah, we're a lot closer than I thought yesterday. So be there. This is something that we learned for a reason. Shame today. I would just then he's told me and it jogged my. I was like, I'm thinking about. I'm like, well, what? Green. Last 5 years ago, they were still holding their ceremonies.
Complicated place, and that's what I love about writing when I write for intergenerational audiences, which this is for, is things that are complicated. It's not just cute and sweet
They're
and
not
funny. It's
anymore.
Peter Pan has issues, right?
Yeah,
It's got
big
problems,
day today.
it's not just all fun and games, and yet there also is fun and
Big
games.
day
There
yesterday. I got
is
through to a
flying and
couple of
all sorts and
the
colors and
Pueblo
color.
tribes too. I
So
don't know how big they
I
are.
really want to be a part of this, and I do want to
No
be a part
clue.
because I think it's worth fiction.
Let's take a short break. If you're just joining us, my guest today is playwright Larissa Fastforce. Earlier this year, her play, Thanksgiving Play, ran on Broadway, and in 2020, it was listed as one of the top 10 most produced plays in
I was
America.
most disappointed in Kenny
Fastforce is of the
and his fear
Chickasaw
this
Nation,
morning
the
and love
United
for
States Pulitzer
Catholicism.
Fellow, and co-founder of Indigenous Direction, a consulting firm for Indigenous arts and audiences. We'll continue our conversation
Be
after a short
honest.
break. This is Fresh Air.
I'm Scott Tong. It all started 100 years ago with a mouse. Mickey first graced the silver screen in the Disney animated short Steamboat Willie. The first cartoon with moving pictures and sounds to go with them. It was jaw-dropping. It was, dare I say,
Well, they're at least talking about their moon.
Disney at
I'm
its
not
best.
wrong.
Next time on Here and Now.
Tomorrow
It's
morning at 11 o'clock on listener-supported Pagan News Talk.
in the sky. There's a lot more people today looking at it than there was
I'm Farrah
yesterday.
Fawcett, presenting Fargo with Heather Noah Hawley and starring Junior Temple, John Hamm,
That's what I hand them the most. I'm like, if you haven't noticed, your moon,
tonight at 10 on FX
there it
or
is.
on Hulu.
Watch for Orion to rise after sunset.
Dedicated
He's
to
laying flat
celebrating
on
the
his
power of
back.
research,
The
focused
winter
research
hunter is
into
sleeping on the
astronomy,
job.
and supporting
And they
learning
kind of
and
look at you
innovation.
because they know
This
Orion.
is Fresh Air, and today we're talking to playwright Larissa
And you can
Fastforce.
tell they haven't seen
Earlier
it,
this
they haven't
year,
noticed.
Thanksgiving Play ran on
But if you
Broadway,
look right
and was the
now,
first known Native American
he's
playwright
laying
to
on his
produce
back
a Broadway production.
right
Fastforce
behind the
is of
moon.
the Tichangu Lakota Nation. This winter, she will be part of a refreshed take on the musical Peter Pan, which will start its nationwide
There's
premiere
poop
this
laying on
Friday.
the fucking horizon real low on the
Something
east.
interesting happened in Minnesota recently, in Minneapolis, with your play For the People at the Guthrie Theater. It was the first
I
major
asked him
outdoors work
if he
feature
read
at
the
the
Jesuit
theater,
Oath.
and the storyline is
He'd
about
said
an
no.
effort to create a wellness
But I
center.
wonder if he hadn't made the
Music
Jesuit Oath
infused
for
to
me.
make it a comedy.
The way he acted. Oh my God.
Absolutely. I mean, that's something I
He
love
had fear in his heart
it's wild because people so often want
for
the
what he was looking at.
dramatic, and I
And
don't
he
know
didn't
if
like
you
hearing all of
see
the
on
Catholics.
the cover
That
page,
was his
this is
attitude. I
very
was like, yeah, the
colorful,
Catholic Church,
very satirical comedy,
Jesuits in
or a
particular,
set of farce, or
actually.
something on it, because things like satire is your love language. Yeah, it is. I mean, that's what I naturally do. I mean, I love, I'm a joke writer. I can write jokes all day long. And it's fascinating when people read my plays and they use the
You
oath
can hear it in his
and
voice too.
they'll say, "Well, I laugh.
Yeah,
Is that
you can.
okay?"
Yeah,
And I'm
definitely.
like, "This is comedy.
He
You're
was
doing it.
bleeding fucking
You're
fear.
supposed to laugh." So now I have to actually put it on the title page, and I think it's just there's just this fear of laughing at indigenous ideas and characters, and so it was really wonderful, and I was so
You're
grateful
very
when
astute. A lot of
Jennifer and I were
people
talking to
aren't
the
looking that
indigenous
close,
groups,
David.
of the Twin Cities area, and every single meeting we had over several years to say, what should we write about? Everyone said, have some fun.
No, and I don't
And
care, Heather. It's all
I
good.
used to always
I
say
ain't in this for
how I
respect. I'm
love
in this
when
to help
people
these
go out
people
and
that haven't
cry and
noticed.
use
Gather
comedy
Mother's
to
tribes.
Keep from crying.
yeah, all of that.
I'm
And then
just a
when I was
messenger.
doing a
I
Native
drive the
Thanksgiving
bus.
play
That's it,
earlier
man.
this year, a Native grandmother contacted me and she's like,
You
Larissa,
had trouble hearing
stop it.
Kenny?
She's like, stop giving the colonizers credit. She's like, humor and comedy really
Yeah, he
is
didn't
indigenous culture.
want to
It's
engage
indigenous
much. He
culture.
was
We
talking
use
quietly,
that as fuel
like
to survive.
he was afraid of talking. Uh, he definitely didn't want to touch the snake. Everybody else today's laid hands on it. No one seemed to be afraid of it except for Kenny.
You're from South Dakota. How would you describe where you grew up? I will say it's the most beautiful
And
place in the
walked
world.
around it and looked at it and
People laugh until they've been there and they're like, wow.
thought it was amazing, shape shifting
I mean, a lot of people
altar
think of Black Hills and Mount
rock,
Washington and all of that, which is
which it is.
you know such a teeny tiny little prolific state. I just
But we've run into two spots that don't have any curators. At least this one doesn't yet. Maybe tomorrow. Yeah, he's the only one that showed fear today. He's not the only one that showed fear. I know there's been at least two, maybe three people, as I think back, that actually recoiled from looking at it. But there's a lot of crosses around town, you know. They've programmed these folks too. But like I said, it's very interesting seeing the different tribes and their different reactions to what we've found. It's very telling that there's really a lot of infiltration into these folks. They've lost a lot of their information. Um, some of them hold a lot of information, but I'm looking at a devastated Hopi tribe. I didn't know they were in this bad a shape.
And he was really successful. My dad was someone who believed deeply in grace and forgiveness and people having second chances. And so he was very successful with his clients.
So I was telling you to prepare last night. I'm gonna double up on. Holy fuck! I hope you're ready. Get ready. If you ain't ready, you got some overtime to do. Cause we ain't got much time. I was really kind of counting on. Because when he read it yesterday, it didn't bother me. I was like, yeah, they're still doing their hoopties. That's okay. So as long as they're doing that, we're good. Um, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing we got as much time as I thought we did. Huh. We're about to have an interesting fucking day. I think every day's been pretty interesting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like I said, man, we started this to just go point out the moon to people that we couldn't reach on social media, and we just hit a tribe of 400,000. Think of all the tribes we've left behind. I've never really looked at their populations, but I'll tell you what, we've hit a lot of people. There's a lot of people that are talking about the moon and what time it is now because of it. Sandy, how you doing, man? Thank you. Yeah, we're chilling at Window Rock, or not Window Rock. We're chilling at Hopi.
I really missed not being raised in my native culture. My parents did their best. They brought in this revolving door of successful Lakota
That's the
people
best we can do, Shrimpy.
and get to know and advise me and
David, it seems a little closer than it did yesterday to me too. I'm really I'm shocked. Doesn't. Hmm.
from a very young age. Oh yeah, because I grew up in a state where there's
Did you know the Hopi stopped doing their ceremonies, Asandia?
Culture is incredibly prominent. And so it was always something that
I
I
didn't
wanted
know
to
that
do
until just a
growing
little
up.
bit ago.
It lasted 7 years, and
They stopped a couple of years ago,
I was,
like I said.
I went to the
I do
Hopi
too,
Tribe
Sparky. Hi,
when I
how
was
you
very
doing?
young. My father, he also described
Well,
it.
the last thing that was left in their list of
And
prophecies.
so he said he's been inviting me to
And
come
then the
to
next thing Seamus started reading was World War III, and I was like, well, that kind of
um,
answers that to me,
the
that
residents
it
of the
started.
I knew you. I knew you when you were a baby. I remember your birth father. I remember you being in winter.
Yeah, they
It was very
stopped two
personal.
years ago.
And
Asandi, all their
I
wisdom holders are dead.
really wanted to sing a song for you.
All their sky
And
watchers are
he said,
dead.
we want to sing a song to welcome you home, but we want to be clear, they never left. We were always here. We were always
And he
with you.
said they
We were always
completely
doing
stopped
what you
doing
did and
ceremonies
doing
2
what you
years
did.
ago.
And, we are here for you no matter what. And it was very, very emotional. Now, talking about it, it was a very emotional moment for me to realize that, my community, yeah, my community was always there, and I'm always with it. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm with it, I like it or not, and I love it. But, it was really a turning point for me in being able to have the permission to reclaim my culture in my own way and to be a part of it. And then quickly saw the gift I've been given, that I am a bridge. I'm a bridge between dominant white culture, which is still dominant in this country, and indigenous cultures, and that's my job, and that's what I continue to do today.
Well, um,
Let's take a short
we're
break.
heading an
Please
hour
welcome as my guest,
west
playwright Larissa
to
Fastworth. Earlier
the
this year, her
Arapaho
play Thanks
Nation.
ran on Broadway, and in 2020 it
I
was nominated
imagine
for a
they're
National Cherry
related,
Award.
but this we can't find a road in to
Fastworth
Havasupai.
include Lakota Nation. She's also a 2020 MacArthur Fellow and co-founder of Indigenous Direction, a
No,
consulting
they
firm
stopped
dedicated
because their
to
wisdom
Indigenous
holders
leaders.
died,
We'll continue our
David.
conversation with her shortly.
The ones who held the ceremonies are no longer here.
If you visit China, you're not going to have access to most of the apps that make the Chinese economy go. So what to do? I give somebody cash and then they send me the money and it goes into my WeChat pay. I'm trying to resolve the economic tech divide in China next time on Marketplace.
Marketplace coming up in 10 minutes, right after fresh air. I'm Jen, your community station host. American Heritage Agency has connected with classical singing groups, featuring musicians celebrities, all in full form this Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving Day pledges begin to unfold. We'll have Barbie Madison of Faith this afternoon. Friday begins with Older by Ray and Associates. We'll be shifting into Eastern Arizona with featuring Older. This is Fresh Air, and today I'm talking to playwright Larissa Fastworth. Earlier this year, her play Thanksgiving Day ran on Broadway, making her the first known Native American playwright to produce a Broadway production. Fastworth is of the Pongu Lakota Nation. This winter, she will be part of a fresh take on the musical theater
Okay,
production
so I have
of
66
traditional
to
Lakota traditions. Larissa, you must be
um,
thinking about how it feels
Peach
to experience
Springs and
this
on the top of the hill.
manifestation of Native life.
I'm not going to be able to
Bridges
miss it, right?
is one example. And then there are movies like Killer of the Flower Moon, which is about the orchestrated murders of the state tribe
Because
members.
Creator keeps
And then
showing me the Blue
Thanksgiving Day
Falls.
Washington is whose
Says
story
I
is
need to
it?
show them.
I'm wondering how you see it.
Yeah, particular thing
I
is,
couldn't find a way.
I mean,
Thank you.
I'm immensely thrilled
Good to see you in here. It's been a
that
while.
incredible Indigenous
Not a
leaders
coincidence, I don't think.
such as myself and historians Julia Town, Dorothy Anderson, open up these incredible doors to
So how far is that from
the
me,
future of
Asandia?
Washington
Sitting here in
and
Hopi.
the
It's probably about
reporting
2 hours,
and
maybe three.
wonderful experience working with Martin Luther
Because we
King
have the Arapaho Nation an
and
hour west of here,
great to hear, and I'm thrilled for all of them for that. Um,
about
but it's not
60
coincidental to
miles.
hear people also speaking up, saying, I am with you.
and I know they're west of them.
And that, oh, and she might question it. I don't know. Maybe she's right. But, the truth is, if the, maybe Taika Waititi, who is Maori, I
The
don't think he
creator has
really
shown
knows
me
American
just today, twice,
deserve it from the America $200
the
bill
blue hole.
right now. And that's just what we are in the system. Yeah, we should be, we will be, but the system's catching up to all of us and the indigenous Native American talent that we have in this continent. There's a through line in Thanksgiving play and for the people, which I just thought about when you were talking about the big budget that, say, an iconic filmmaker like Martin Scorsese has. And that is like getting funding for creative art, for work.
Son,
You make fun of it,
Peach Creek, Arizona.
especially when you're getting funding from
Where?
there's the
Peach Creek,
nonprofit or
Arizona.
works with theater or other pieces of art that's independent.
Peach Springs, my bad.
You're making fun of something that actually sounds like it can be a chore. There's like a dark side to it. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm not gonna misrepresent things. I mean, I spent many years of my life living below the poverty level when I was considered as
I'm not in the Grand Canyon. I don't know how far that is from
I'm
me.
very fortunate that I have funding with places like MacArthur, ASU, different organizations and jobs and stuff in place to
3 hours and 18 minutes.
fund me
West?
fund me well.
Yes.
Cool.
But
So we'll be an hour closer when we hit the Arapaho tribe tomorrow. We'll see what we can do in Peach Springs, I guess.
something that I hope is changing for us because you're in this Native American slot, or you think you're for us, but we want you to be in this Native American
So you're saying there's two nations there. So Peach Springs, what am I looking for there? Do they have a building for the cultural preservations?
if it's on Broadway, if it's on a reservation, whatever it is, it's Native American work. Because it's mine.
How far am I walking? Wait a minute. Time out. So that's just the parking lot. And then how far am I going into the canyon? I gotta go. I gotta go walking.
That's what I am. Oh my gosh, folks, because there was a native character in it, or it's about native themes, or things like that. I've had, every possible ridiculous
Then
that you can imagine said to me. I mean, I always say to people,
Halua spelling
it's 80% quote
that
real. I mean, I don't make these things up, and I had
have
somebody point
cliffs.
out
That doesn't mean much to me.
at a theater event that I was speaking at a few years ago. We've been talking, chit chatting, whatever, talking about theater. It was a theater event, and then she realized I said, "Oh, I have to go because I'm speaking." She's like, "Oh, you're speaking. Learn. What was
Okay.
my name?" And went through this whole thing.
Cool.
Before she asked for it. That sounds Native American. I said, "It is." And she said, "Huh, I never would have guessed."
Then that's where we'll go.
The articulate line. Yeah, and that was,
That's where I'm being told to go.
theater supporter. Wow, that's supposedly
Oh,
the best of us. As far as
nice.
wokeness and awareness. I still hear these things, and
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
those things happen.
Kind of like the Pueblos out in western Colorado that we visited like last year.
I just went through
Museum. Okay. What's the name? Whose museum? What museum is it?
that I've been doing in indigenous communities with theater making and writing and such.
Is it the Havasu Pie Museum?
Primarily institution style funder that just said, here you go. One phone call,
Museum Peach Springs.
tell us what it is, we'll write it up and make it a huge amount of funding very quickly. Not nearly what we need yet, but it is a lot.
I like museums, especially if they're open. This one's closed. Here. I mean, they have nobody here.
Massive grant in one phone call. And part of it, of course, has to do with them trusting me and my track record, but it also has changed how they are giving grants.
Okay. Were they also spared from the Indian oppression?
Non-white organizations. Because in the past, right, we've always had to fund the white organization to give the money to the native artists.
That showed up for a trading post.
Shows up as a trading post.
That's what it says. Historic Peach Springs Trading Post.
Well, now there's an
Okay.
extension of capability for us, which did not exist 10 years ago.
He couldn't find the museum, he says. He found a trading post.
Your plays and your art. And thank you so much for this conversation.
I really appreciate you speaking with me. It's always a joy to talk with you, and I appreciate you letting me talk about all the fun things we're doing.
Playwright Larissa Fasthorse.
Huh.
The musical version of Peter Pan begins running in theaters throughout the country this December.
Crater keeps telling me it's them, not the Hopi I have to see, anyways.
On the next
Sandy.
we talk with and hear some music from the founding members of the New York jazz band, the Irregulars. Trumpeter John Eric Kelso and guitarist Matt Munisteri. The Irregulars have a new live album, and Kelso and Munisteri brought their instruments to the studio to play some tunes. I hope you can join us. To keep up with what's on the show,
Okay, sounds interesting.
follow us on Instagram at NPR Fresh Air. Fresh Air's executive producer is Danny Miller. Our technical director and engineer is Audrey Bentham. Our interview is produced and edited by Amy Sallet, Phyllis Myers, Sam Brigger, Lauren Kringle, Heidi
Footpath, huh?
Tony Baldonado, Teresa Madden, Leah Challoner, Seth Kelly, and Susan Yakundi. Our digital media producer is Molly C. Nesper. Roberta Shurak directs the show. For Terry Gross, I'm Tanya Mosley.
Princess Diana.
Working to tackle some of society's biggest challenges. 9 campuses, one purpose, creating tomorrow today. More at iu.edu. And from the Doris Duke Foundation, which aims to support the well-being
Okay.
and the planet for a more creative, equitable, and sustainable future.
Hopefully they are. I got all this information on my important piece of paper. I'm going to put in my sock drawer. Was the rim drivable? I mean, the rim compared, are you sending me to a washed out city?
Marketplace is up next on KMAN News Talk. Arizona Encore is next on Classic.
Where's up on the rim? I'll see it from there, I guess. I don't know. They living in the Pueblos? They might recognize what the fuck time it is.
Coming up, this November 30th, Ordnance Declaration at the Flagstaff Public Library from 6 to 7:30. Come decorate 2 or 3 small square canvas ornaments. All materials provided, registration required.
Was he still alive? Because we're here now.
The following is a presentation of Classical Arizona PBS, a part of Arizona State University.
If he would like to see the Kachina unmasked, I got pictures. You got pictures too.
Is presented in DTS Neural Surround. DTS Neural Surround brings the experience of sitting in the best seat of a performance hall directly to listeners. Learn how you can enjoy the immersive experience of this technology at azpbs.org/DTS. DTS Neural Surround.
Well, I'm here to talk to people. If he wants to talk, I have things to show. I'm not sure who to talk to because it seems like they've fallen apart, Asani. Veterans Center. Let me write it down. I'm at the Culture Center right now. I'm at the Second Mesa. What's it? Second Mesa? At the Veterans Center. Okay. Well, I'm at the Culture Center. Um, Museum, restaurant, propane refilling station. I'm on the Second Mesa at the Hopi. They have camping spots back here behind there. And was a restaurant today. No, it's not a gym. It's a Hopi Welcome Center. The um Seamus.
What?
Where are we at? What's the name?
What?
Where are we? What's the name of this place? No, it's not a Gime. Well, they
Doesn't show on the map.
what?
Oh, so-
The Hopi Culture Center.
oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It says where the. Yeah. Well, you knew where we were, then why'd you need me to tell you?
What? Oh Jesus Christ! Get me. Help me.
What?
I asked you for a reason. I want to see it. God, you're just difficult, man. We want to be difficult
Well, you
for
just said, where are we? You didn't say, I want to see where we're at.
you. Hopi Culture Center. Yeah, it's. I mean, that's what it's listed as. I know this is where I've gotten a hold of Stewart and them. Right here. Hopi Culture Center. That's the exact spot I'm at. It shows up on Google. Shongapovi is nearest. Shongapovi. Several miles down. Walk? But I'll meet with their people in the parking lot. That sounds shady. That just sounds shady. It's saying, yeah. I'm gonna go to the parking lot and meet with them, and they're miles away. I don't know. God. But anyway, that's the town I'm in or near. Oops. Shit. Hey, there's an Apache tribe here. 2.5 hours the other way. So I'm looking at the Paiute. God, that's all the way in Utah. What? San Juan Paiute, 1 hour west of here. Shady too. Oh dear God. Well, the Paiute tribe opens at 9, and they have a an actual like building that I can drive up to.
Hmm. They're on the other side of the Grand Canyon. I'm thinking Paiute tribe, and there's an Apache tribe down here. Halalape tribe headquarters. Haulapai. That's who you were directing me to, right? Let me look. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right. Well, that looks like something to do tomorrow. And then on the way back, we can hit Fort Mojave Indian Tribe and the Tonto Apache Tribe and the White Mountain Apache Tribe. Cheyenne, the Mescalero, the Tigua. Fort Sill Apache, Caddo Nation, Kickapoo Tribe. No, not bad. We already saw the Kickapoo Tribe, didn't we? So then we go this route. After the Apache, then we have the Tickwa. I was on the wrong route. Sorry. We've already been to that one. Germano Nation. And then Glenn's house. So we've got about a dozen more tribes to go still till we get to Glenn's. We're well above Tucson. No wonder it's so cold out here. Because northern Arizona does get cold, huh?
Okay, so yeah, on the way back, we will stop at some point at True Skywatchers on the way to the White Apache, I imagine. Because they are right on the path on the way down there. It works out for me. It's a nice little path. So yeah, the Paiute tribe tomorrow, first thing. Then we'll figure it out from there because there's a bunch of red dots. Here you go, kiddo. It's warm in Tucson. Good to know. A new Mave America. See, there you go. We're already happening, Asandi. Good. We got good stuff to do. It does sound awesome. We still have quite a few folks to talk to that we haven't had the chance to yet. Thank you for the information. It will be useful, I'm sure. I'll look for the center tomorrow around here. Yeah, I got some work to do up north here first. Another day or two. I knew it was going to get chilly. It's all good. We got propane. We got the propane. As warm as we could hope to be. We just close in the curtains. Yeah, I'm about to smuggle you away, Daniel. I'm gonna crank this beast and warm her up a bit. I am a Sandia. Every night, I think. I'm really a little disturbed that they're no longer holding their ceremonies here for the last couple years. An excellent Mexican. Nice. As far as their list of things to do before the ash pots drop, that's about the last of it covered today. I thought they were still doing their. Oh shit! Sorry, I'm tired. I've lost a few time zones. I thought they were still doing their damn ceremonies.
But that puts us closer to the time of rebuilding. Destruction doesn't take long. Rebuilding. That's the important part. We need to rebuild this right, folks, for our next generations. Yeah, they hoped to find something. They haven't. Feds steal everything, Assange. Yeah, I mean, the Smithsonian raided the Grand Canyon decades ago. Hmm. But there's places they can't even go, of course. I usually just get some good heat in the block. Did he? Well, I get the feeling. I mean, just, being real. And I'm seeing the results of the plans of why I stood down out here. I can't really talk about too much. They stopped doing their ceremonies, for fuck's sake, because everybody's dead. That fucking bothers me that this keeps going on. Yeah, they rob people. They rob people of their lives, their chance to shine. Instead, they doll us up and divide us. What the fuck? Where could we be? I know where we could be. That's the ugly game they play with us, Daniel. To this generation, money is a divisive tool they use. That's the name of the game here. it. Final decision. They don't want you around because you dig into their bunker. I don't want in their bunker. I've come to the understanding that you're not going to be protected in there from the frequency going to be shot through this universe, the solar system. Not long ago, in the high desert. I've missed this place, but yeah, it's cold. Anyway, I'll see y'all for coffee tomorrow. We'll figure out what's going on. Oh, shit. We'll go see some more tribes. We might end up seeing the Havasu. We're going to see their cousins. I believe the second stop we make tomorrow, about 3 hours from here. First stop, I'm pretty sure we have enough gas in the east to make it to. I don't know. I'm learning more every day. Look, get some rest. We'll have a busy day tomorrow. Don't forget to look at your scars. I'm gonna